Good morning and welcome to the Alberta Hereford Showcase Open Show. We're going to start the show here right away with our first class of yearling heifers born in 2024. We're honored today to have our judges Lorraine and son Travis Henderson. Travis, wife Randine, son Bo, daughter Casey, and Lorraine operate Little Poplar Grove Herefords, a fifth-generation family establishment raising purebred horned Herefords. Having taken bulls to Calgary, Medicine Hat, and East Central bull sales with many champions, they now have their own private sale selling 2-year-old bulls and open yearling heifers. They treasure the friendships and contacts they've made being in the Hereford industry. Please welcome our judges, Lorraine and Travis Henderson. Okay, we'll start our class open show, class 23 yearling heifers born in 2024. First in the ring is show number 301. Don't be shy. Show number 301, DGB Copper Kate 7M, shown by Parker Davis. Next in ring is show number 302, FE6U, Lead On 122M, shown by Pryor Fenton. Next in class, show number 303, Remental West Bell ET 176M, shown by Brian Latimer. Next in class, show number 304, DGB Copperstone Maiden 6M, exhibited by Warren Westerland. Rounding out our class is show number 305, LFH Majestic 0065 ET 81M, exhibited by Kim Jim and Frank Harbour. This is your first class of yearling heifers born in 2024. We would ask that the second class of yearling heifers born in 2024 be in the marshalling area, show numbers 306 to 310. Thank you to our ringmen, Kevin Fraser and Luke Rideau. I'm not sure who our volunteer marshals are, but thank you to those in the back keeping things moving along smoothly. Our barn bosses through the week, Sheldon Archibald and Brad Lamport, thank you very much for your help. And our show clerk for today is Leonard Paholka. I'd like to acknowledge some of our gold sponsors, High Hog Ranch and Farm Equipment. High Hog Farm and Ranch Equipment has been proudly serving farmers and ranchers since 1967. What started as a small family welding shop has grown into one of Canada's most trusted names in livestock and equine equipment. Built on a foundation of quality, safety, and customer care, High Hog continues to design and manufacture durable, innovative products that stand the test of time. Now owned by the Fiegel family of Edmonton, Alberta, High Hog remains dedicated to the same family values and commitment to excellence that made them a leader in the industry. High Hog, trusted by generations of ranchers for equipment that works as hard as you do. Stop by the High Hog display at the Alberta Hereford Showcase Trade Show and visit with technical advisor Doug Bidyalok for all your farm and ranch equipment needs. Thank you, High Hog Ranch and Farm Equipment. If you are looking for a show program, there is a box over by where Leonard Paholka is sitting. Leonard, if you want to give us a wave. So there's a box sitting there if you're looking for a show program. Looks like our class is complete. Did our judges have a few comments? Yes, no, Travis, Lorraine, comments? Okay, I just got my instructions. It looks like they're going to speak at the end of each division. So in our first in class goes to show number 303, exhibited by Remental West Bell ET 176M. Second in class goes to show number 304, exhibited by Warren Westerlin, DGB Copperstone Maiden 6M. Third in class goes to show number 305, LFH Majestic 0065 ET 81M, exhibited by Kim Jim and Frank Harbour. Fourth in class, show number 302, FE 61J Lead On 122M, exhibited by Pryor Fenton. And fifth in class goes to show number 301, DGB Copper Kate 7M, exhibited by Parker Davis. The top of the class, 5, 4, 1, 2, 3. We will move along to our second class, yearlings born in 2024. First in class is show number 306, CSR Miss 54H Amanda 34M, exhibited by Jennifer Bussman. Next in class is show number 307, LFH 11K Jenny 36M, exhibited by Kim Jim. Followed by show number 308, Golden Oak J030 Temptress 455M, exhibited by Thomas McNeely. Next in class, show number 309, Glen Rose 219G Beth 15M, exhibited by Kenneth Pritchard. Rounding out the class is show number 310, Oaks Rose 4019 ET, exhibited by Ava Mackey. This is Heat 2 of yearling heifers born in 2024. We'd just like to acknowledge another one of our gold sponsors, Northern Alberta Hereford Club. Looking for a great Hereford event to attend in August? Make sure to join our gold sponsor, the Northern Alberta Hereford Club, for their Hardesty Field Day at the Hardesty Rodeo Grounds. Held annually on the third Thursday in August, they host the largest Hereford bull calf fraternity in Canada. Thank you to the Northern Alberta Hereford Club for their continued support of the Alberta Hereford Showcase. case you're just joining us, we are in heat number 2 of yearling heifers born in 2024. They're born from January 30th to February 29th. And our judges today are Lorraine and Travis Henderson. In Class 2, our first in class is show number 308, Golden Oak J030 Temptress 455M, exhibited by Thomas McNeely. Second in class is show number 307, LFH 11K Jenny 36M, exhibited by Kim Jim. Third in class, show number 310, Oaks Rose 4019 ET, exhibited by Ava Mackey. Fourth in class, show number 309, Glen Rose 219G Beth 15M, exhibited by Kenneth Pritchard. And fifth in class is show number 306, CSR Miss 54H Amanda 34M, exhibited by Jennifer Bussman. So at the top of the class, 5, 2, 1, 4, 3. We'll have one more class before we go into our champion yearling Hereford class. Class 3, yearling heifers born in 2024. Very close in age, January 22nd to January 29th. Leading off the class is show number 311. Tell 133J Red Glory 16M, shown by Bryn Burkhart. Followed by show number 312, Remental West Emerald 61M, exhibited by Remental West. And rounding out our class is show number 314, Echo Rock Whole Lotta Rosie 6M, exhibited by Kevin and Peggy Hershey. I would ask that show numbers 303, 304, 308, and 307 be in the marshalling area for the champion yearling heifer class.
Wouldn't lie to you, doesn't matter what I do. She's got a hold on me. She knows how to drive a truck, but she lets me pick her up when we're going dancing. My heart starts beating when my headlights shining on her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing with me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She can let her hair down, but got her feet on the ground. I can't get enough of her. She can drive me so wild, just with that sweet smiling. There's nobody else for me. My heart starts racing every time I'm looking at her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing to me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. Guitar.
Okay, coming out of this third split is show number 314, Echo Rock Whole Lotta Rosie 6M, exhibited by Kevin and Peggy Hershey. Second in class goes to show number 312, Remental West Emerald 61M, exhibited by Remental West. And third in class goes to show number 311, Tal 133J, Red Glory 16M, shown by Bryn Burkhart. The top of the class, 3, 2, 1, and show number 313 was a scratch. We will move into our champion yearling heifer class. Our first and seconds from the first 3 splits will come back. Thank you to our ribbon presenter, Caitlin Liberon. We need show numbers 303, 304, 308, 307, 314, 312. Vying for champion yearling heifer out of the first split is show number 303, Remental West Bell ET 176M, exhibited by Remental West. Out of split number 2, show number 308, Golden Oak J030 Temptress 455M, exhibited by Thomas McNeely. Coming out of our third split, show number 314, Echo Rock, Whole Lotta Rosie, 6M, exhibited by Kevin and Peggy Hershey. Our second place out of the first 3 splits, the first split, show number 304, DGB Copperstone Maiden, 6M, exhibited by Warren Westerland. Out of split number 2, show number 307, LFH 11K Jenny 36M, exhibited by Kim Jim. And out of our third split, show number 312, Remental West Emerald 61M, exhibited by Remental West. This is your champion yearling heifer class, sponsored by Coppertone Farms. Thank you to Patrick and Karen Hustis. Following the championship class, we will switch over to the horned show. Starting with our yearling heifers born in 2024. looking for show numbers 201 to 205 to make their way to the marshalling area. Your champion yearling heifer goes to entry 308 from Thomas McNeely, Golden Oak J030 Temptress 455M. We'll ask show number 307 to make their way up. We will have some comments from Judge Lorraine.
Morning, everyone. I'd like to thank the Alberta Hereford Association for having us here today and give a big round of applause to these exhibitors on this excellent show of heifers. Our first place heifer, clean, feminine, lots of depth, just an overall good heifer. Same with the second place, nice, feminine, clean, deep heifers that are going to go on to be good mums. Thank you to everyone else in the class.
Thank you, Lorraine. Reserve champion goes to show number 303, Remental West Bell ET 176M, exhibited by Remental West. We will move right along into our horned open show, starting with our yearlings born in 2024, split number 1. Heifers that are born from March 17th to May 6th. scratches. Leading the class is show number 202, WBHR Moonshine 7M, exhibited by Maya Mackey. Followed by show number 204, GR61J Ribstone Lass 413M, exhibited by Garrett Ranch Limited. Followed by show number 205, WA54D Chenet 36M, exhibited by Bill Airy. Looks like we have a couple scratches, 201 and 203. We'd like to acknowledge some of our silver sponsors. DLMS, Direct Livestock Marketing Services, or DLMS, works closely with livestock markets and representatives across Manitoba, Saskatchewan, and Alberta, bringing buyers and sellers together from across North America and around the world. DLMS auctions are designed to replicate the excitement of a live sale with instant bidding, live audio and video streaming to make every sale accessible no matter where you are. Through their websites, DLMS provides complete marketing services for both commercial and purebred livestock, helping producers connect with the right buyers efficiently and effectively. DLMS, connecting the livestock industry coast to coast and beyond. Thank you to Mark and his crew for everything they do for the business. Okay, our judges have evaluated our first split. Coming out on top is show number 202, shown by Maya Mackey, WBHR Moonshine 7M. Second in class goes to show number 204, GR61J Ribstone Lass 413M, exhibited by Garrett Ranch Limited. Third in class, show number 205, WA54D Chenet 36M, exhibited by Bill Airy. From the top of the page, 201 was a scratch, 202 was first, 203 was a scratch, 204 was second, and 205 was third. Moving along into our second split of our horned open show yearling heifers born in 2024, born February 6th to March 13th. Leading off the class is show number 206. LBH 432D Miss Royal Amigo 468M. Exhibited by Lilybrook Herefords. Daniel, please enter the ring. Thank you. So we'll start over with show number 206, LBH 432D Miss Royal Amigo 468, exhibited by Lilybrook Herefords. Next in class, show number 207, WA 9136 Shanae 9M, exhibited by Bill Airy. Followed by show number 208, JNHR Miss Spice 510M, exhibited by Norm and Chloe Perrant. Next in class, show number 209, BR 11K Lady 62M, exhibited by Chloe Wagner. Followed by show number 210, MW Miss Dominette 16M, exhibited by Douglas Westerland. This is your second split, the open horned yearling heifer class.
Coming in quick, a little low in time. Gonna catch you just right, pull you up to outer space. Wasn't that a good day? Red guitar, purple haze, stick love in the fall was all you needed. How you did? Sing me back, mama, sing me back. 'Cause I'd give it all and more to that man. Oh, one day. Ain't that a beautiful sound? Hear the band and accuse the crowd, and the crowd loud, get out of here. It's gone. Wasn't that a good year? Money and cards and souvenirs, a big backyard and a big black dog, and a hole to put your feet in. Sing me back, mama, sing me back. 'Cause I'd give it all and more to that man. Oh, one day. Isn't that a wonderful feeling?
Okay, coming out of split number 2, first in class goes to show number 209, exhibited by Chloe Wagner, BR 11K Lady 62M. Followed by show number 208, JNHR Miss Spice 510M, exhibited by Norm and Chloe Perront. Third in class goes to show number 210, MW Miss Dominant 16M, exhibited by Douglas Westerland. Fourth in class goes to show number 206, LBH 432D, Miss Royal Amigo 468M, exhibited by Lilybrook Herefords. And fifth in class goes to show number 207, WA 9136 Shanae 9M, exhibited by Bill Airy. At the top of the class, 4, 5, 2, 1, 3. We will move into our third split of yearling horned heifers born in 2024, born January 1st to January 24th. We are looking for 4 heifers in this class. Leading off the class is show number 211, LBH 463F, Miss Standard 3M, exhibited by Lilybrook Herefords. Followed by show number 212, GH1G, British Marble Miss 9M, exhibited by Grant Hershey. Next in class, another exhibit from Grant Hershey, show number 213, GH Perfecto Resi ET26M. Followed by show number 214, HBLTB Pixie M507 ET, exhibited by Clint Smith. This is your third split of yearling horned heifers born in 2024. We would ask that show numbers 202, 204, 209, and 208 make their way to the marshalling area for the champion yearling heifer class. At this time, I'd like to acknowledge another silver sponsor, Canadian Hereford Digest. Thank you to the Canadian Hereford Digest, who is the official voice of the Canadian Hereford Association. The Canadian Hereford Digest is committed to being the showcase for both the breed and breeders of Canadian Hereford cattle. Make sure to read January's issue for complete Alberta Hereford Showcase results.
Maybe I was blind, known you forever while I tried to find someone that could be my great love. Right in front of me, I didn't realize you were my dream, so you took me by surprise. Oh yeah, even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think we were destined to be, and now you're laying next even in my wildest dreams. Oh yeah, even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think we were destined to be. And now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like oh yeah. Wanna give you every part of me. I can't believe this is reality. And now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like oh yeah. Walk with me.
Okay, our judges have made their decision. Coming out of split number 3, first in class goes to show number 214, exhibited by Clint Smith, HBLTB Pixie M507ET. Second in class goes to entry 212, GH1G British Marble Miss 9M, exhibited by Grant Hershey. Followed by 213, third in class, GH Perfecto Resi ET 26M, exhibited by Grant Hershey. Followed by show number 211, fourth in class, exhibited by Lilybrook Herefords, LBH 463F Miss Standard 3M.
Something new, me and you.
We'll move right into our horned champion yearling heifer class, coming out of split 1.
Blue is the sky.
Show number 202, WBHR Moonshine 7M, exhibited by Maya Mackey.
Blue
Coming out of split number 2, show number 209, BR 11K Lady 62M, exhibited by Chloe Wagner. And coming out of class 3, split number 3, show number 214, HBL TB Pixie M507ET, exhibited by Clint Smith. Second in split 1 goes to entry 204, GH61J Ribstone Lass 413M from Garrett Ranch Limited. Out of split number 2, second in class was show number 208, JNHR Miss Spice 510M, exhibited by Norm and Chloe Perrant. And out of split number 3, second in class was show number 212, GH1G British Marble Miss 9M, exhibited by Grant Hershey. This is our champion horned yearling heifer. The class is sponsored by Ace Herefords. Following this class, we'll switch back to the pulled show, starting with our 2-year-old with calf at side. Looking for entries 315, 317, 318, and 319. Make your way to the marshalling area.
there's sunshine and light. Say you'll go, don't make me wait. There's no need to hesitate. Let's make footprints in the sand. Let's make miracles. Come hold my hand. Let's find something new. Let's make footprints in the sand. Let's make miracles. Come hold my hand. Let's find something new. Me and you.
Our champion horned yearling heifer goes to Maya Mackey with entry 202, WBHR Moonshine 7M. Congratulations, Maya. And our reserve champion horned female goes to Chloe Wagner with entry 209, BR 11K Lady 62M. Congratulations, Chloe. I think we need to give these juniors a round of applause, as well as the other exhibitors in the ring, but it's pretty special to see two young, enthusiastic breeders out there showing their cattle, so congratulations. Moving along back into our polled show, we will start with our 2-year-old with calf at side. We're looking for 4 entries. Okay, it looks like we're all here. We'll start out the class with entry 315, GH Insight ESR Geneva 160L with GH 90L Legend Nebula, 158N at side, exhibited by Grant Hershey. Followed by entry 317, BBSF 7G Rose 20L with DGB Aruba Rose 6N at side, exhibited by Parker Davis. Okay, it looks like entry 318 is a scratch. Next in class is show number 319, Bar RZ 35H, Lilibet 21L with calf at side, WON 6153, Lilibet 12N at side, shown by Jackson Denchnikov. So the entries in the ring are vying for champion 2-year-old cow-calf pair, sponsored by Hill 70 Quantock Ranch Limited. Before I announce our champions, I think we need a few words from our judges. Oh, I got the dirty look, but sorry, I win.
We're getting into the pairs here, so we're showing what these cows can do. We picked one cow that's deep and clean. She walks out there and she's got a heck of a calf on her and a very good udder. Cow in second place, just not quite the cow. First place and third place, just, they're all good cows, just not quite the cow that one that we would put into our herd. Thank you.
Thank you, Lorraine. So our champion 2-year-old cow-calf pair goes to entry 317, exhibited by Parker Davis, BBSF 7G Rose 20L, with DUG Aruba Rose 6N at side. Reserve champion goes to show number 319, Bar RZ 35H, Lilibet 21L, with WON 6153, Lilibet 12N at side, exhibited by Jackson Denchnikov. Congratulations to those two juniors as well. I think we need to give a round of applause to our juniors out here exhibiting cattle today. And third in this class of 2-year-olds with calf at side goes to entry 315 GH Insight ESR Geneva 160L with GH 90L Legend Nebula 158N, exhibited by Grant Hershey. We will switch over to our horn show. 2-year-old with calf at side, looking for entry 215. Okay, our single entry in this class is entry 215, MW Miss Advance 58L with 4D 5H Nora 503N at side, exhibited by Dave and Vicki Dennis. This pair will become our champion 2-year-old cow-calf pair, sponsored by Church Ranch. As I had mentioned earlier, the pair in the ring is the champion 2-year-old with calf at side, exhibited by Dave Dennis, entry 215 MW Miss Advance 58L with 4D 5H Nora 503N at side. We'll follow right into our mature cow with calf at side. Again, a single entry. They will become the champion. Entry 216, CGC 140C Silver Brett 61G with calf at side, CGC 40H Navajo 52N, exhibited by Neil Church. It's our champion mature cow-calf pair, sponsored by Low Herefords and Misty Valley Bull Sale, goes to Neil Church with entry 216, CGC 140C Silver Brett 61G with CGC 40H Navajo 52N at side. Congratulations. We'll switch back over to our open polled show, starting with junior heifer calves born on or after March 1st. We are looking for 3 entries in this class, 321, 322, and 323. Entry 320 is a scratch.
When we go to bed at night, we won't turn out the light until we made it right and repair the fight. We talk about what's tough, not afraid to bring it up. We laugh when times are rough. All of is enough to carry us through. You bring me roses on a Tuesday, kiss me at the red light. We both like to walk down to Shelby Park. You hold my head at bedtime, you know my favorite wine. This is why we work, why it's you and I.
In the middle of the day, you turn to me and say, come on, let's get away. Skip this town for a day. Get behind the wheel and drive. We don't care.
Leading off our class of junior heifer calves born or after March 1st is entry 321. Finn 74K Ranch Lady 18N, exhibited by Doug Finseth. Followed by entry 322, GH90L Legend Nebula 158N, exhibited by Grant Hershey. And rounding out our class is entry 323, Remental West Miss Tone 132N, exhibited by Remental West and Haraldson's Polled Herefords. Acknowledging another silver sponsor of our show today, Baylog Auction. The family commitment and involvement at Baylog Auction has been cornerstone to the building and success of a family business that is now over 40 years old. Started in 1980 by RC Bob Baylog, who is still going as hard as he did in the first year. 4 generations of family have been actively involved, and now the 5th generation is almost ready to be a part of it as well. Baylogs are grateful to those many loyal customers and friends who have been steadfast with us in the building of a wonderful family business. Thank you, Baylog Auction Services, for your continued support, sponsorship, and involvement with both the Hereford Jeans Best of the West Bull Sale and Jeans of the Future Female Sale. The heifer calves in this class are vying for Champion Junior Heifer Calf, which is sponsored by DGB Farms.
this class of heifer calves. 3 very good heifers, just a little bit different type. First place heifer, structurally correct, walks out there, feminine, clean, just an overall good heifer. Second place heifer, same type of heifer, and then third place heifer, just structurally a little different for today for us. Thank you.
Thank you, Lorraine. Our junior heifer calf champion goes to entry number 323, exhibited by Grant Hershey, GH90L Legend Nebula 158N. Our reserve grand champion goes to entry number 323, Remental West Miss Tone 132N, exhibited by Remental West and Haraldson's Polled Herefords. Thank you again to DGB Farms for your sponsorship of the Champion Junior Heifer Calf class. We will move right into our first split of senior heifer calves born January 1st to February 28th. Leading off the class is entry number 324, CSR Rosie Pie 1N, exhibited by Jennifer Bussman. Followed by entry 325, Glen Rose 260, Bianca 99N, exhibited by Kenneth Pritchard. So I'm not totally sure. According to show number, we have 327. Glenrose 74K Brittany, 73N, exhibited by Kenneth Pritchard. Followed by entry 326, Glenrose 260K Bianca 70N, exhibited by Kenneth Pritchard. And rounding out our class is show number 328, LCI 91H Annex 1N, exhibited by Veronica Dents.
I can see it in your eyes. Oh, yeah. But there is no need for sorrow. 'Cause I will be with you every second of my life. Sometimes it's just another day to get through. But it's not easy when you're blind from the truth. Gonna make it alright. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Even if you're down under the ocean floor, yeah, I'm gonna make it alright. Ooh, baby, don't cry. Don't cry. 'Cause there's always a tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, and if I could fly.
If you've just joined us, we are in split one of our polled show. Senior heifer calves born January 1st to February 28th. These heifer calves will be vying for Champion Senior Heifer Calf, sponsored by Lamport's Polled Herefords. Okay, coming out of split number one is entry 328 LCI 91H Annex 1N, exhibited by Veronica Dents. Second in class goes to entry 326 Glenrose 260K Bianca 70N, exhibited by Kenneth Pritchard. Third in class goes to entry 324 CSR Rosie Pie 1N, exhibited by Jennifer Busman. Fourth in class goes to entry 327, Glenrose 74K, Brittany 73N, exhibited by Kenneth Pritchard. And fifth in class goes to entry 325, Glenrose 260K, Bianca 99N, exhibited by Kenneth Pritchard. At the top of the class, entry 324 is third, 325 is fifth, 326 is second, 327 is fourth, and 328 is first. Moving into split number two, senior heifer calves born February 8th to February 13th. We are looking for 4 entries into split number two. Entry 332 is a scratch. Good job, Jordy. Way to hustle. All right, leading off our class, split two, heifer calves born February 8th to February 13th. Leading off the class is entry 329, LCI 91H Rose 47N, exhibited by Jordy Dents. Followed by entry 330, Bar RZ 56X Emily 35N, exhibited by Jackson Denchnikov. Next in class is entry 331, Glenrose 260K Lisa 50N, exhibited by Kenneth Pritchard. Followed by entry 333, GH LFH 42H Nala 116N, exhibited by Grant Hershey.
We got our windows down, driving down the 405, sing along to the radio. We're gonna make it someday. Nothing's gonna get in our way. We will be the biggest band in town.
In case you're just joining us, we are in split 2 of our open polled show, Senior Heifer Calves, born February 8th to February 13th. Our judges today are Travis and Lorraine Henderson. Just a note to everybody, after the champion females, we will move into the Hereford Influence Show. We will then take pictures with the judges after that, and then we will have a 30-minute break.
I'm gonna quit my job. Never wanna have no boss. I just wanna play my rock and roll like they do on the radio. Tommy's got brand new drums, and I still have my old guitar. And John said this next song's gonna be real good, if you know what I mean. Round around the world we'll go, putting on the greatest show. So make sure that you don't miss out, just be there. We're taking our shot, bring what you got. We're going all the way to the top. We will hear the sound of 1 million people screaming our names when we're backstage. We'll play loud around the world we'll go, putting on the greatest show. So make sure that you don't miss out, just be there. Oh, just be there. We're taking our shot, bring what you got. We're going all the way to the top. We will hear the sound of 1 million people screaming our names when we're backstage. We're playing loud, surfing the crowd. Everybody's jumping around. Yeah, that's the place where I wanna be. Going on stage, headline on a Saturday night. Oh, oh, oh. Saturday night. Oh, oh, oh.
Okay, advancing out of split number 2, senior heifer calves born February 8th to February 13th. First in class goes to entry number 333, GH, LFH, 42H, NALA 116N, exhibited by Grant Hershey and Little Fort Herefords. Second in class goes to entry 329, LCI 91H, Rose 47N, exhibited by Jordy Dents. Third in class goes to entry 330, Bar RZ, 56X Emily, 35N, exhibited by Jackson Denchikoff. And fourth in class goes to entry 331, Glen Rose 260K Lisa, 50N, exhibited by Kenneth Pritchard. You're following along in your program. 2, 3, 4, 332 was a scratch, and 333 was first. We will move into our third split of senior heifer calves born February 4th to February 6th. Looking for 4 entries, 339 is a scratch. Okay, looks like we're ready to roll. We'll start out our class with entry 334, FCC 1K Betty, 18N, exhibited by Fluelling Cattle Co. Next in class is entry 335, DGB, Key Largo Insight 2N, exhibited by Parker Davis. Next in class is entry 336, Bar RZ 31L Wanda 20N, exhibited by Jackson Denchikoff. And rounding out our class is entry 337, KLR Salad 9N, exhibited by Chloe Wagner. Again, entry 339 is a scratch. These females will be vying for our senior heifer calf champion, sponsored by Lamport's Polled Herefords. Another one of our silver sponsors, Lil Shaver. Thank you to Lil Shaver for their sponsorship of a load of shavings at the Alberta Hereford Showcase. With a goal of establishing long-term relationships with their customers by providing consistent, high-quality product, Lil Shaver is there to help you with all your unique bedding requirements. Okay, advancing out of split number 3 in our senior heifer calves born February 4th to February 6th. First in class goes to entry 334 FCC 1K Betty 18N, exhibited by Fluelling Cattle Co. Second in class goes to entry 337 KLR Salad 9N, exhibited by Chloe Wagner. Third in class goes to 336 Bar Z 31L Wanda 20N, exhibited by Jackson Denchikoff. And fourth in class goes to entry 335 DGB Key Largo Insight 2N, exhibited by Parker Davis. At the top of the class, 334 was first, 335 was fourth, 336 was third, 337 was second, and 339 was a scratch. We'll move into our fourth split of senior heifer calves born January 12th to January 24th. We have 5 in class. Leading off the class is entry 341 Manchester Y79D Mist ET 523N, exhibited by Darren and Carrie Ray Manchester. Followed by entry 342 CSR 54H Cali 8N, exhibited by Jennifer Bussman. Next in class is entry 343 Harvey Audrey 16N, exhibited by Tinley Harvey. Followed by entry 344 Remental West Bell ET 33N, exhibited by Remental West and Venture Livestock. Next in class is entry 345 Remental West Yellow Rose 23N, exhibited by Remental West and Dallas Farms. This is our fourth split of senior heifer calves born January 12th to January 24th. Advancing out of split number 4 is entry 343, Harvey Audrey 16N, exhibited by Tinley Harvey. Second in class goes to entry 341, Manchester Y79D, Mist ET 523N, exhibited by Darren and Carrie Ray, Manchester. Third in class goes to entry 345, Remental West Yellow Rose 23N, exhibited by Remental West and Dallas Farms. Fourth in class goes to entry 344, Remental West Bell ET 33N, exhibited by Remental West and Venture Livestock. Fifth in class goes to 342, CSR 54H Cali 8N, exhibited by Jennifer Bussman. The top of the class, 341 was second, 342 was fifth, 343 was first, 344 was fourth, and 345 was third. We'll move into our fifth and final split of the senior heifer calves born January 2nd to January 3rd. Very close in age. One day. We are looking for 3 entries. It looks like entry 348 is a scratch. Leading off the class is entry 346, DJD 247K, Miss Firefly 13K 32N, exhibited by Dan Dick. Followed by entry 347, Smith Farms Chanel 1N, exhibited by Clint Smith. And rounding out our class is entry 349, MCH H244 Millie 71N, exhibited by Nathan Reimer. This is our fifth and final class of our senior heifer calves. They will be vying for champion senior heifer calf, sponsored by Lamport's Polled Herefords.
You know I want you close, maybe hold your hand a little while. Somehow I know you're gonna be the girl that I'll end up calling my own. We ride around in style, sleeves rolled up, glasses on.
Following this class, we will roll into champion senior heifer calf. I will be looking for entries 328, 326, 333, 329, 334, 337, and 343, as well as 341. Please make your way to the marshalling area.
Feels like everything stops for a while when we look into each other's eyes. How could I ever let you go now when you're looking like that? Can't get enough of this. Being with you is a never-ending sunshine. You got your high heels on, and I'm wearing my worn-out jeans. What could go wrong? Sipping on a beer, sing along to our favorite songs. All I want is you. You make my world spin round and round. Sometimes I don't know what to do, 'cause my heart starts racing when I'm with you. Can't get enough of this. Being with you, it's like never-ending sunshine.
Advancing out of split number 5 is entry 347, Smith Farms Chanel 1N, exhibited by Clint Smith. And entry 349, MCH H244 Millie 71N, exhibited by Nathan Reimer.
You know I want you close, maybe hold your hand a little while. Somehow I know you're gonna be the girl that I'll end up calling my own. Can't get enough of this, being with you is like never-ending sunshine. Feels like everything stops for a while when we look into each other's eyes. How could I ever let you go now when you're looking like that? Can't get enough of this, being with you is a never-ending sunshine. Never-ending sunshine.
Okay, moving into our senior heifer calf championship class. From split number 1, entry 328, LCI 91H Annex 1N, exhibited by Veronica Dentz. From split number 2, entry 333, GHLFH 42H Nala 116N, exhibited by Grant Hershey in Little Fort Herefords. From split number 3, entry 334, FCC 1K Betty 18N, exhibited by Fluellen Cattle Co. From split number 4, entry 343, Harvey Audrey 16N, exhibited by Tinley Harvey. And from our last split, entry 347, Smith Farms Chanel 1N, exhibited by Clint Smith. Those are our first place heifers. We'll bring in our second place from each split. From split number 1, entry 326, Glenrose 260K Bianca 70N, exhibited by Kenneth Pritchard. Followed by entry 329 from split 2, LCI 91H Rose 47N, exhibited by Jordy Dentz. From split number 3, entry 337, KLR Salad 9N, exhibited by Chloe Wagner. From split number 4, entry 341, Manchester Y79D, Mist ET 523N, exhibited by Darren and Carrie Ray Manchester. And from split number 5, second in class, was entry 349, MCH H244 Millie 71N, exhibited by Nathan Reimer. This is your senior heifer calf champion, sponsored by Lamport's Polled Herefords. Following this class, we'll move into our horned junior heifer calf class. Heifers born April 16th to April 19th. I'm looking for entries 218 and 219 to be in the marshalling area. I take that back. I've been re-informed. We will be continuing on to our open show polled grand champion female after this class. My apologies.
Wouldn't lie to you, doesn't matter what I do. She's got a hold on me. She knows how to drive a truck, but she lets me pick her up when we're going dancing. My heart starts beating when my headlights shining on her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing with me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She can let her hair down, but got her feet on the ground. I can't get enough of her. She can drive me so wild, just with that sweet smiling. There's nobody else for me. My heart starts racing every time I'm looking at her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing to me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy.
Another one of our silver sponsors for the show today is Noble Equipment. Noble Equipment Limited is a full-service agriculture equipment dealer with locations in Nobleford, Olds, and Ponoka. Noble's mission is to provide quality equipment and build relationships that stand the test of time, products that perform, service to succeed.
She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. Guitar. Yeah. All right. Wouldn't lie to you, doesn't matter what I do. She's got a hold on me. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country.
All right, I have clarification. This is from the mini boss. We will move into, after this class, our junior horned heifer calf classes, okay? So there's one junior class and two seniors. So just to clarify, we will move into the horned junior heifer calf class following this one. I think while we wait for the judges to ponder their decision, we should give these exhibitors a round of applause. That's an excellent group of heifer calves out in the ring. And I will say I'm glad I'm on this side of the mic. Our senior heifer calf champion goes to entry 334 from Fluellen Cattle Company, FCC 1K Betty 18N. We'll ask that entry 337 move forward.
One more Saturday night, you're wearing them jeans so tight. I'll keep waiting for the perfect moment when you're dancing like that with that shirt and that hat. God, I'll need just one more drink to calm down. Oh, you know I need you. What can I do to reach you? Oh, girl, you're one of a kind. I just can't get you off my mind. And baby, we'd be unshakable. You and me would fit so fine. Just tell me how to make you mine. And girl, we'd be unbreakable. We could leave this place, stay in bed for days. You'd be my Yoko and I'd be your John. You show your secret tattoo, maybe I get one too. You and me can start a whole new chapter. Oh, when you smile at me, I can feel the whole world turning. Oh, girl, you're one of a kind. I just can't get you off my mind. And baby, we'd be unshakable. You and me would fit so fine. Just tell me how to make you mine. And girl, we'd be unbreakable. We'll get past Sunday morning. There's a future for us that's dawning.
And our reserve senior heifer calf goes to entry 337 from Chloe Wagner, KLR Salad 9N. Congratulations to Llewellyn Cattle Co. and Chloe Wagner. Okay, we're moving into our junior heifer calf in our horn show. Heifers born in April 16th to 19th. We have 2 entries. Entry 217 is a scratch. Leading off our class is entry 218, Tango Tornado 526N, exhibited by Gary Suter. Next in class is entry 219, Tanga Red Kitten 522N, another entry from Gary Suter. The heifer calves in the ring will be vying for the champion junior Hereford heifer calf, sponsored by Garrett Ranch. One of our bronze sponsors today is Bullseye Feed. A very big thank you to Bullseye Feeds for their continued support of the junior show at the Alberta Hereford Showcase. Bullseye Feeds is committed to supporting the development of youth in the cattle industry, and their support of our event is greatly appreciated. Keep your cattle healthy and profitable with the right feed from Bullseye, quality feed and supplies for beef cattle. First in class goes to 218, Tanga Tornado 526N, exhibited by Gary Suter. And second in class goes to 219, Tanga Red Kitten 522N. Gary Suter is the exhibitor as well. And thank you again to Caitlin Liberon presenting our ribbons today. Moving into our second split of junior horned heifer calves born March 28th to April 11th. 3 entries in this class. Looks like entry 220 is a scratch. First in class is entry 221, CGC 11J Nevada 12N, exhibited by Neil Church. Followed by entry 222, Ace Principal Last 5N, exhibited by Brady Moncrief. Okay, it does look like actually entry 220 is not a scratch. Just a little late to the show. Entry 220 is low, 88F, STD last, 22N, an entry of Lanny Bristow.
I come back strong, raise your glass to the sky. Let's toast to that. All these people can stare. I don't care about that. This is my pity party. I'm gonna cry all night and I'll flip the bird at the guys. I don't need nobody. This is my pity party. I'll do just what I want, yeah. I'll dance on top of the bar. I won't come down on it. Yeah, I'll just do what I want. This is my pity party, pity party. I'm gonna drink all night and then I'm gonna let the tears fall down. I'm gonna dance all night, yeah. I'm gonna let it all out. I'm gonna drink all night and then I'm gonna let the tears fall down. I'm gonna let it all out. This is my pity party. I'm gonna cry all night and I'll flip the bird at the guys. I don't need nobody. This is my pity party. I'll do just what I want, yeah. I'll dance on top of the bar. I won't come down on it. Yeah, I'll just do what I want. This is my pity party, pity party.
Every day I walk the floor and think of you. And every night I pray the Lord will see me through. Every time I think I find a love that's true, I fall right back to walk the floor and think of you. Once there was a time.
Advancing out of the second split of junior horned heifer calves, born March 28th to April 11th. First in class is entry 222. Ace Principal last 5N from Brady Moncrief, and entry 221 from Neil Church, CGC 11J Nevada 12N.
Walk the floor and think about the home we shared. Those lonesome halls and empty walls are all that's there. So for now, your memory will have to do. Each day and night I walk the floor and
For a champion junior horned heifer calf class, we'll ask first and second from split 1 to come into the ring. First in split 1 was entry 218, Tanga Tornado 526N, exhibited by Gary Suter. And second in class was entry 219, Tanga Red Kitten 522N, exhibited by Gary Suter as well. We did leave our second split females in the ring, entry 222 and 221. Thank you to Garrett Ranch Limited for their sponsorship of the Horned Junior Champion Heifer Calf. Following this class, we'll move into our first senior split of heifer calves born in February. Entry 224 and 225 should be at the marshalling area.
Awake on the floor
feet off the ground, left me on the floor. Hard to resist, got me looking like this, like the one before. Guess I must be strong, 'cause this might go on for long. Guess I was wrong, and he's always there for you.
So our junior champion horned heifer calf goes to entry 218, Tanga Tornado 526N, exhibited by Gary Suter. And reserve junior horned heifer calf champion goes to entry 222, Ace Principal Last 5N, exhibited by Brady Moncrief. Congratulations, exhibitors.
Must have been wrong, 'cause your love is strong for him. Why would it not be? He's always there for you.
Moving into our first split of senior horned heifer calves born in February. Entry 223 is a scratch. We'll lead off our class as soon as we have our judges. Leading off the class is entry 224, 4D 1404, Nyla 502N, exhibited by Dave and Vicki Dennis. And entry 225, MW Miss Dominant 23N, exhibited by Merle Wyatt. This is our first split of senior horned heifer calves born in February, vying for senior heifer calf champion, sponsored by Wyatt Farms. We'd like to acknowledge another one of our bronze sponsors for the show, Alta Genetics. Alta Genetics is more than an ordinary genetics company. They go the extra mile to understand each farm's needs and goals, creating customized genetic and reproductive programs to boost herd performance and profitability. Alta Genetics takes pride in helping producers achieve lasting success with high-impact sires and trusted science. Their mission is simple: to create value, build trust, and deliver results for progressive farmers around the world.
Across the water, I smell the sun, I feel the breeze, but in my heart I hear the call.
Okay, advancing out of split one of our senior heifer calves is entry 224, exhibited by Dave and Vicki Dennis, 4D 1404 Nyla 502N. And second in class goes to 225, MW Miss Dominate 23N, exhibited by Merle Wyatt. Just hang on, Grant. Sorry. Moving along into our second split of senior horned heifer calves born January 11th to February 5th. Leading the class is entry 226, GH 197J Bessie 106N, exhibited by Grant Hershey. Followed by entry 228, GH 1G Marbled Ginny 13N, exhibited by Grant Hershey as well. These two females will advance to the senior champion class, sponsored by Wyatt Farms. They will advance as they came into the ring. First is 226, GH 197J Bessie 106N, exhibited by Grant Hershey. Second in class is 228, GH 1G Marbled Ginny 13N, exhibited by Grant Hershey. We will ask the first and second place females from the first split to come into the ring. Entry 224. .224, please come in the ring. 4D 1404 Nyla 502N, exhibited by Dave and Vicki Dennis. Second in the first split is entry 225, MW Miss Dominant 23N, exhibited by Merle Wyatt. And from our second split, entry 226 and 228. Following the champion horned heifer calf we will move into the polled Grand Champion female. I will need the following exhibitors to make their way to the marshalling area: 308, 303, 317, 319, 322, 323, 334, and 337. Our senior champion horned heifer female goes to entry 224. 4D 1404, Nyla 502N, exhibited by Dave and Vicki Dennis. Reserve senior heifer calf champion goes to entry 225, exhibited by Merle Wyatt, MW Miss Dominant 23N. Moving into our polled Grand Champion female, sponsored by High Hog Farm and Ranch Equipment Limited and Circle S Ranch Limited. We will bring our champion females back into the ring for our grand champion drive. We will start with our junior heifer calf champions. Entry 322, exhibited by Grant Hershey, GH90L Legend Nebula 158N. Reserve Junior Heifer Calf Champion, entry 323 from Remental West Mist Tone 132N. Our Senior Heifer Calf Champions, entry 334 from Fluellen Cattle Company, FCC 1K Betty 18N. Reserve Senior Heifer Calf Champion from Chloe Wagner, entry 337, KLR Salad 9N. Our Yearling Heifer Champions, entry 308 from Thomas McNeely, Golden Oak J030 Temptress 455N. Reserve Yearling Heifer Champion, exhibited by Remental West, entry 303, Remental West Bell ET 176M. Our champion 2-year-old with calf at side, entry 317, BBSF 7G Rose 20L with DGB Aruba Rose 6N, exhibited by Parker Davis. Reserve 2-year-old with calf at side, entry 319, Bar RZ 35H, Lilibet 21L with calf at side, WON 6153, Lilibet 12N, exhibited by Jackson Denchikoff. These are all your females vying for Grand Champion Polled Female. Let's give these exhibitors a round of applause. I hate to say it, but that was a really poor effort for some really good females in the ring. Let's try that again. Give them a round of applause. Thank you. Following the Grand Champion Polled Female, we'll move into the Grand Champion Horned Female. Looking for entries 202, 209, 215, 216, 218, 222, 224, and 225. We'd like to acknowledge another of our bronze sponsors, Nutrien Ag Solutions. Nutrien Ag Solutions is part of Nutrena, the world's largest provider of crop inputs and services. With roots dating back to 1859, Nutrena Ag Solutions brings generations of agricultural expertise to today's farmers. As a trusted partner, Nutrien Ag Solutions provides the latest technologies, tools, and products to help producers grow efficiently and sustainably. Nutrien Ag Solutions, helping farmers feed the future.
Big congratulations out to these exhibitors. This is quite the showing of the Hereford industry. There's females here. We've got depth. We've got females moving out. Femininity, length. We've got these cows with the good udders and the calves that they're showing that what they can do. It's just, from here we will go and pick our champion and reserve.
Our grand champion female is entry 308, Golden Oak J030 Temptress 455M, exhibited by Golden Oak Livestock. Reserve grand champion female is entry 317, BBSF 7G Rose 20L, with Caffet side DGB Aruba Rose 6N, exhibited by Parker Davis. Congratulations, exhibitors. We'll now move into our Grand Champion Horned Females, sponsored by YV Ranch and Dallas Farms. Okay, moving along into our Orange Grand Champion female. We will start with our heifer calves. Our junior heifer calf champion, entry 218, Tanga Tornado 526N, exhibited by Gary Suter. Reserve junior heifer calf, entry number 222, Ace Principal Last 5N, exhibited by Brady Moncrief. Our senior heifer calf champion, entry 224, 4D 1404 Nyla 502N, exhibited by Dave and Vicky Dennis. Our reserve senior heifer calf champion, entry 225, MW Miss Dominant 23N, exhibited by Merle Wyatt. Our champion yearling heifer, entry 202, WBHR Moonshine 7M, exhibited by Maya Mackey. Our reserve yearling yearling champion, entry 209, BR 11K Lady 62M, exhibited by Chloe Wagner. Our champion 2-year-old cow-calf pair, entry 215, MW Miss Advance 58L with calf at side 4D 5H Nora 503N, exhibited by Dave and Vicky Dennis. And our champion mature cow with calf at side, entry 216, CGC 140C Silver Brit 61G with calf at side, CGC 40H Navajo 52N, exhibited by Neil Church. Again, please give these exhibitors a round of applause as they vie for the Grand Champion Horned Female. You guys are a tough crowd. Either you're not listening or you don't think they're good. Let's try that again. Thank you.
want you close, maybe hold your hand a little while. Somehow I know you're gonna be the girl that I'll end up calling my own. We ride around in style.
Another great round of applause for these tremendous females in this class. Any one of these could be at the top. We've got females with thickness and depth. It's just an all-round good group. We're going to go out and pick our champion and reserve.
Being with you is like never-ending sunshine. Feels like everything stops for a while when we look into each other's eyes. How could I ever let you go now when you're looking like that? Can't get enough of this. Being with you is a never-ending sunshine. You got your high heels on, and I'm wearing my worn-out jeans. What could go wrong? Sipping on a beer, sing along to our favorite songs. All I want is you. You make my world spin round and round. Sometimes I don't know what to do, 'cause my heart starts racing when I'm with you. Can't get enough of this. Being with you is like never-ending sunshine. Feels like everything stops for a while when we look into each other's eyes. How could I ever let you go now when you're looking like that? Can't get enough of this. Being with you is a never-ending sunshine. A never-ending sunshine. You know I want you close, maybe hold your hand a little while. Somehow I know you're gonna be the girl that I'll end up calling my own. Can't get enough of this. Being with you is like never-ending sunshine. Feels like everything stops for a while when we look into each other's eyes. How could I ever let you go now when you're looking like that? Can't get enough of this. Being with you is a never-ending sunshine.
Our grand champion horned female goes to entry 202. WHR Moonshine 7M, exhibited by Maya Mackey. And our reserve grand champion horned female goes to entry 209, BR 11K Lady 62M, exhibited by Chloe Wagner. Congratulations, exhibitors. As soon as we take a couple quick pictures here, we'll move into our Hereford Influence show, starting with Class 1 Hereford Influence Heifer Calf, born in 2025. And just a reminder, following the Hereford Influence show, we'll take the champion female pictures with the judges. Okay, we'll move into our Hereford Influence show, Class 1, Hereford Influence Heifer Calves, born in 2025. Leading off our first class is entry 501, Reba, exhibited by Raylan Sneathan. Followed by entry 502, Echo Rock Zoe Love 16N, exhibited by Grant Hershey. Followed by entry 503, W6L Miss Midnight 6N, exhibited by Brooklyn Van Sickle. Followed by entry 504, Boots, exhibited by Darren and Carrie Ray Manchester. Next in class is 505, Remental West Blackbird 11N, exhibited by Remental West. And rounding out our class is entry 510, Hills Galore 2L Dixie 7N, exhibited by Alvin Politza.
Baby, don't cry. Don't cry. 'Cause there's always tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, if I could fly, ooh, I would be with you every second of my life. Sometimes it's just another day to get through, but it's not easy when you're blind from the truth. Oh, darling, let me be your mountain, 'cause I see it as my goal. Wanna be with you every second I got. Don't cry. Oh, baby, don't cry. Oh, I wanna be with you every second of my life. I know your world is hollow. Yeah.
Thank you to another one of our bronze sponsors, Reliable Scale. Reliable Scale Corporation has been designing and manufacturing high-quality load measuring equipment since 1984. From Australia to the Arctic, their products perform in some of the toughest environments on Earth. As a proud second-generation family business, Reliable Scale is built on commitment, respect, and a genuine dedication to meeting customer needs. Their innovative spirit and custom solutions has earned them a trusted reputation in weighing and data measurement worldwide.
Gonna make it alright. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Even if you're down under the ocean floor, yeah, I'm gonna make it alright. Ooh, baby, don't cry. Don't cry. 'Cause there's always a tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, and if I could fly, yeah, I would be with you every She knows how to drive a truck, but she lets me pick her up when we're going dancing. My heart starts beating when my headlights shining on her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing with me.
Okay, our first class in our Hereford Influence show, heifer calves born in 2025. First goes to entry 503, W6L Miss Midnight 6N, exhibited by Brooklyn Van Sickle. Second in class goes to entry 505, Remental West Blackbird 11N, exhibited by Remental West and Cole Granger. Third in class goes to entry 510, Hills Galore 2L Dixie 7N, exhibited by Alvin Politza. Fourth in class goes to entry 501, Reba, exhibited by Raylan Sneathan. Fifth in class goes to entry 504, Boots, exhibited by Darren and Carrie Ray Manchester. And sixth in class goes to entry 502, Echo Rock Zoe Love 16N, exhibited by Grant Hershey.
Every time I'm looking at her, she's my country girl.
So at the top of the class, 501 was fourth, 502 was sixth, 503 was first, 504 was fifth, 505 was second, and 510 was third. So our first and second place from the first class become our champion Hereford Influence heifer calf. We'll move into class 2, our Hereford Influence yearling heifer born in 2024, looking for entries 506 and 504. And they are ready to roll. Let's make sure our judges are ready. Leading out our class is entry 506, Peaches, exhibited by Bryn Burkhart. And second in class is entry 509, Sophie, exhibited by Owen Allen. These two heifers will vie for our grand champion Hereford Influence yearling heifer, which will then advance to the championship class. Another one of our bronze sponsors today we'd like to acknowledge is Country Junction Feeds. Country Junction Feeds specializes in quality bagged and bulk feeds for beef, dairy, equine, poultry, swine, goat, lamb, certified organic feeds, and many more. Their feeding programs are backed by strict biosecurity procedures and quality control measures to ensure that you receive the highest quality feed. It looks like the way they came in the ring is the way they'll place today. First in class goes to entry 506, Peaches, exhibited by Bryn Burkhart. And second in class goes to 509, Sophie, exhibited by Owen Allen. Okay, we'll move into our Hereford Influence Grand Champion, Hereford Influence Female, sponsored by High Hog Farm and Ranch Equipment Limited. We'll bring back our heifer calves. First in our heifer calf class, Grand Champion heifer calf is 503. W6L Miss Midnight 6N exhibited by Brooklyn Van Sickle. Our reserve Hereford Influence heifer calf is entry number 505, Remental West Blackbird 11N, exhibited by Remental West and Cole Granger. A few comments from our Judge Lorraine.
This is where the Herefords shine out, that when you cross them over and get these tremendous females. Any one of these females could win here today. We will go out and slap our champion and reserve.
Brooklyn, we'll just get you to move ahead a little bit. So our Grand Champion Hereford Influence female, sponsored by High Hog Farm and Ranch Equipment, goes to entry 503. W6L Miss Midnight 6N, exhibited by Brooklyn Van Sickle.
We're gonna make it gonna get in our way. We will be the biggest band in town. Round and round the world we'll go, putting on the greatest show. So make sure that you don't miss out, just be there. We're taking our shot, bring what you got. We're going on.
And our reserve grand champion Hereford Influence female goes to entry 506, Bryn Burkhart with her entry Peaches. Congratulations to these two young exhibitors.
The place where I wanna be, going on stage headline on a Saturday night. Saturday night. I'm gonna quit my job. Never wanna have no bars. I just wanna play my rock and roll like they do on the radio. Tommy's got brand new drums, and I still have my old guitar. And John said this next song's gonna be real good, if you know what I mean. Round and round the world we'll go, putting on the greatest show. So make sure that you don't miss out, just be there. We're taking our shot, bring what you
Okay, we're gonna do pictures of the grand champion females.
hear, the sound of 1 million people screaming our names.
And then we're going to do a half-hour break.
The crowd, everybody's jumping around. Yeah, that's the place where I wanna be. Going on stage headline on a Saturday night. Saturday night. Round and round the world we'll go, putting on the greatest show. So make sure that you don't miss out, just be there. Oh, just be there. We're taking our shot, bring what you got. We're going all the way to the top. We will hear the sound of 1 million people screaming our names when we're backstage. We're playing loud, surfing the crowd. Everybody's
Okay, we just need the judges to come back so we can finish our Hereford Influence show. There's only one class of bull calves. So as soon as they're done, the picture of the grand champion female, I need the judges back in the ring. Okay, apologies for all the confusion. We got the judges back. Let's finish this Hereford Influence Bull Calf class. We've got 2 entries. Leading off the class is entry 507, W6L Red Bull 6N, exhibited by Brooklyn Van Sickle. Next in class is entry 508, DH Midnight 39N, exhibited by Grant Hershey. We have 1 class, 2 bulls. These will become our champions. Thank you again to our sponsors of our Grand Champion Hereford Influence Bull Class, High Hog Farm and Ranch Equipment Limited. Following this class, we'll have the judges finish up with some pictures. We'll take a half-hour break, and then we will start the show again in about half an hour after that with our first class of junior horned bull calves. So the horned bull calves will start the show. Okay, our champion Hereford Influence Bull Calf born in 2025. Our champion goes to entry 508 DH Midnight 39N, exhibited by Grant Hershey and Dana Hershey. And reserve grand champion goes to entry 507 W6L Red Bull 6N, an entry from Brooklyn Van Sickle. Congratulations, exhibitors. This is your 5-minute warning, looking for bull calves and split one of junior bull calves. Entries 229, 230, and 232 should be at the marshalling area.
Isn't that a wonderful feeling? Throw some burning heat in. You can hear that whip crack from a mile away. Wasn't that a good day? Red guitar,
Okay, we're going to carry on with the rest of our show, starting with the junior bull calf classes. Split 1, horned junior bull calves born April 8th to April 19th. I do have my judges. I just need some cattle. Okay, we're starting with split 1 of our junior horned bull calves born April 8th to April 19th. Leading off the class is entry 229, CGC 40H Navajo 52N, exhibited by Neil Church. Next in class is entry 230, JNHR Red Standard 505N, exhibited by Norm and Chloe Perront. Rounding out the class is entry 232, Tango Gold 504N, exhibited by Gary Suter. If you are just joining us today, our judges for today are Lorraine and her son Travis Henderson. Travis, wife Randine, son Bo, daughter Casey, and Lorraine operate Little Poplar Grove Herefords, a 5th-generation family establishment raising purebred horned Herefords. They've taken bulls to Calgary, Medicine Hat, and East Central bull sales with many champions. We now have our own private bull sale selling 2-year-old bulls and open yearling heifers. They treasure the friendships and contacts they've made while being in the Hereford industry. We'd also like to thank our ringmen for today, Kevin Fraser and Luke Rideau. Our marshals in the back, Brad Dallas and Brad Lamport, for keeping the show moving along. Throughout the week, we've had barn bosses Sheldon, Archibald, and Brad Lamport. Thank you for your help. And our show clerk for today is Leonard Pahoka. We'd also like to acknowledge and thank the Showcase Committee, Jennifer Bussman, Dave Dennis, Conrad Fenton, Emma Cross, Nakona Lutz, Judy Finseth, Sophia Bussman, Neil Church, Andy Schupak, Wyatt Magnuson, Doug Bidulok, Wes Van Sickle, Isaac Latimer, and Larissa Lupo. Also a huge thank you to the Alberta Hereford Association and Chelsea McKenzie for her commitment and their commitment to making this show a huge success. I even got a smile out of Travis. Holy smokes. We got a few words from our judge. Thank you.
Hello. Yeah, we just tremendous set of bull calves here. Kind of chasing the top line. Nice, tight, lots of muscle, and smooth made. So that's how we placed them.
Thank you. Advancing out of split one, first in class goes to entry 232, Tango Gold 504N, exhibited by Gary Suter. Second in class, entry 229, CGC 40H Navajo 52N, exhibited by Neil Church. And third in class is entry 230, JNHR Red Standard 505N, exhibited by Norm and Chloe Perront. Moving along into split two, junior horned bull calves born March 27th to April 4th. We have 4 in class. Leading off the class is entry 233, EGR Mellow Swag 912N, exhibited by Emma Grimmeyer, followed by entry 234, Tanga Tsunami 501N, an entry from Gary Suter, followed by entry 235, Carl Rams 2K Era 9N, exhibited by Cal Ramsey. Rounding out the class is entry 236, MW Dominant 84N, exhibited by Merle Wyatt. Top 2 out of this class will advance to the Champion Junior Horned Bull Calf, sponsored by Mackenzie Hereford Farms.
Walk with me. Let's leave the past behind. Walk with me. There's something else we need to find. Say you'll go. Don't make me wait. There's no need to hesitate.
Following this class, we'll move into our junior champions. So show number 232 and 229, please be in the marshalling area.
Let's leave the past behind. Walk with me down the road. There's sunshine and light. Say you'll go. Don't make me wait. There's no need to hesitate. Let's make footprints in the sand. Let's make miracles come hold my hand. Let's find something new. Let's make footprints in the sand. Let's make miracles come hold my hand. Let's find something new, me and you. When we go to bed at night, we won't turn out the light until we made it right and repair the fight. We talk about what's tough, not afraid to bring it up. We laugh when times are rough. All of is enough to carry us through. You bring me roses on a Tuesday, kiss me at the red light. We both like to walk down in Shelby Park.
Okay, advancing out of split number 2. First in class goes to entry 235, Carl Rams 2K Era 9N, exhibited by Cal Ramsey. Second in class is entry 236, NW Dominant 84N, an entry of Merle Wyatt. Third in class goes to entry 234, Tanga Tsunami 501N, an entry of Gary Suter. Fourth in class goes to entry 233, EGR Mellow Swag 912N, exhibited by Emma Grimmeyer. In the top, entry 233 was fourth, 234 was third, 235 was first, and 236 was second. We'll move into our champion junior horned bull calf. We'll bring our class winners from split number 1. Entry 232, Tango Gold 504N, exhibited by Gary Suter. And second in class was entry 229, CGC 40H Navajo 52N, exhibited by Neil Church. From split number 2, entry 235, Carl Rams 2K Era 9N, exhibited by Cal Ramsey. Second in class, entry 236, MW Dominant 84N, exhibited by Merle Wyatt. Our junior champion horned bull calf is sponsored by Mackenzie Hereford Farms. Following this class, we will move into our senior bull calf class. We only have one class. There should be 4 entries.
Gassing up the tank, cranking up the radio, playing old Hank, and it ain't that long till I'm back at the farm. I'm rolling up the truck, down at the dock. It's time to do some cruising, baby, get a little stuck. It's a Saturday joyride, First and Feast is the spot. We're on a road, we're feeling fine. Drinking Tennessee whiskey, a big blue sky. We're going up, we're coming down. There's a party on the water, it's a hell of a time. We're on a boat, we're killing time. In our own honky tonk with a bottle of wine. We're going up, we're coming down. Cheers to feeling alright, it's a hell of a time. Hell of a time. Yeah, we're chilling out here, ladies in the rear, our feet in the water, top disappears, drinking Malibu Patron, or a beer in a cup. We all get to dance and I get to chancing, kissing that country girl, romancing, a whole lot of love, bumping out of the bar. Yeah, we're on the phone, we're feeling fine. Drinking Tennessee whiskey, a big blue sky. We're going up, we're coming down. Here's the feeling alright, it's a hell of a time. We're on the boat, we're killing time. In our own honky tonk, beneath the big blue sky. We live it up, we got it down. Here's the feeling alright, it's a hell of a time. I'm falling for a small town girl. So kiss me, darling, rock my world, rock my world, rock my world. Yeah, now it's a hell. We're on the boat, we're feeling fine. Drinking Tennessee whiskey, a big blue sky. We're going up, we're coming down. There's a party on the water, it's a hell of a time. We're on a boat, we're killing time. In our own honky tonk with a bottle of wine. We're going up, we're coming down. Cheers to feeling alright, it's a hell of a time. Hell of a time. It's a hell of a time. Oh, hell of a time. I look out across the water. I smell the song. I feel the breeze. But in my heart, I hear the calling of my old home, Tennessee. We don't know where these rivers flow, or why the wind chooses.
Our champion junior horned bull calf goes to entry 235, Carl Rams 2K Era 9N, exhibited by Cal Ramsey. Reserve champion goes to entry 232, Tanga Gold 504N, exhibited by Gary Suter. Moving along into our senior bull calf class, these are bulls born January 16th to February 10th. Leading off the class is entry 237, MW Dominant 20N, exhibited by Merle Wyatt. Second in class is GH1G, Britisher Nucleus 86N, exhibited by Grant Hershey. Next in class is entry 239, GH1G, Navigator 30N, exhibited by Grant Hershey. Followed by entry 279, WON 87P, British General 11N, exhibited by Jackson Denchnikov. The bulls in this class will be vying for the senior champion horned bull calf, sponsored by Howard and Nellie Hawkwood. Following this class, we'll move into the polled show, starting with our junior bull calf class. Calves born on or before March 1st. There is 4 in this class, and they should be in the marshalling area.
Yeah, this group, a little harder to pick apart, but we found too that good legs, good feet under them, good set of nuts. The bull in third just kind of lacked a little bit on the feet, but yeah.
Thank you, Travis. Our senior bull calf champion goes to entry 238 GH1G Britisher Nucleus 86N, exhibited by Grant Hershey. Our reserve senior bull calf goes to entry 239, exhibited from Grant Hershey as well, GH1G Navigator 30N. Switching over to the pole side of things with our junior bull calf class. Bull calves born March 18th to April 6th.
Every time I think I find a love that's true, I fall right back to on the floor and think of you. Once there was a time when I had everything, and once around my finger was a wedding ring. But like a fool I threw away the love we knew, and now alone I walk the
Leading our class is entry 350, SUN 74K Ranch Lad 14N, exhibited by Emma Cross, followed by entry 351, JNHR 179K Stockton 613N, exhibited by Norm Chloe Perrant. Next in class is entry 352, Remental West Currency 162N, exhibited by Remental West. Rounding out the class, entry 353, EGR Mellow Max 486N, exhibited by Emma Grimmayer. Entry 354 is a scratch. Bull calves in this class will be vying for champion junior bull calf, sponsored by Dents Ranches.
walk the floor and think about the home we shared. The lonesome halls and empty walls are all that's there. So for now your memory will have to do. Each day and night I walk the floor and think of you.
Okay, our junior bull calf champion goes to entry 353, EGR Mellow Max 486N, exhibited by Emma Grimmayer. Our reserve junior champion goes to entry 352, Remental West Currency 162N, exhibited by Remental West. Third in class goes to entry 350, SUN 74K, Ranch Lad 14N, exhibited by Emma Cross. And fourth in class goes to entry 351, JNHR 179K, Stockton 613N, exhibited by Norm and Chloe Perront. From the top of the class, entry 350 was third, 351 was fourth, 352 was second, 353 was first, and 354 was a scratch. Moving along into our first senior bull calf class, bulls born February 5th to February 20th. Leading the class, entry 355, FCC 1K Oakmont 23N, exhibited by Fluelling Cattle Co. Followed by entry 356, FCC 1K Admiral 19N, exhibited by Fluelling Cattle Co. Entry 357 is a scratch. Next in class is entry 358, MCH 12K High Country 88N, exhibited by Nathan Reimer. Followed by entry 359, Remental West Nordic 98N, exhibited by Remental West. I think this was a really tough class, and I would love to hear some comments.
As she said, it was a very tough class. Yeah, we just kind of picked out what we wanted and went with the first bull here, a little more cleaner topped, clean sheath, got out and moved real good. And the second bull, same thing. The bull in third, I mean, he could have been right up in there too, but there's got to be a first and a second.
Thank you, Travis. And yes, I would agree that was probably a really tough class today. Coming out on top is entry 356 FCC 1K Admiral 19N, exhibited by Fluellen Cattle Co. Second in class was entry 359 Remmental West Nordic 98N, exhibited by Remmental West. Third in class was entry 355 FCC 1K Oakmont 23N, exhibited by Fluellen Cattle Co. Fourth in class was entry 358 MCH 12K High Country 88N, exhibited by Nathan Reimer. The top of the class, 355 was third, 356 was first, 357 was a scratch, 358 was fourth, and 359 was second. Moving along to split 2 of junior bull calves born January 30th to February 5th. Leading off the class's entry, 360, Remmental West Hannibal 99N, exhibited by Remmental West. Second in class, 361, GH44L Nobleman 93N, exhibited by Grant Hershey. Followed by entry 362, GH Guardian Spike ET 91N, exhibited by Grant Hershey. Followed by entry 363, Harvey Bold Statement ET 80N, exhibited by Tinley Harvey. Rounding out the class is entry 364, FCC 1K High Road 12N, exhibited by Fluellen Cattle Co. This is split 2 of our senior bull calves, vying for the champion senior bull calf sponsored by Bar Z Polled Herefords. We'd like to highlight the friends of the showcase, Master Feeds. Master Feeds Beef Nutrition Program is designed to help Canadian cattlemen achieve optimum gain and profitable targets. Whether it's for the show ring, on the ranch, or in the feedlot, Master Feeds beef feeds are research-based and backed with results. Advancing out of split number 2 is entry 364 from Fluellen Cattle Co., FCC 1K High Road 12N. Also advancing out of split 2 is entry 363, Harvey Bold Statement ET 80N, exhibited by Tinley Harvey. Third in class goes to entry 360, Remental West Hannibal 99N, exhibited by Remental West. Fourth in class goes to entry 361, GH 44L Nobleman 93N, exhibited by Grant Hershey. And fifth in class, 362, GH Guardian Spike ET 91N, exhibited by Grant Hershey. The top of the class, 360 was third, 361 was fourth, 362 was fifth, 363 was second, and 364 was first. Leading off split number 3 is entry 366, Manchester 138L Navigator 528N, exhibited by Darren and Carrie Ray Manchester. Followed by 367 LCI 91H Normandy 222N, exhibited by Jordy Dents. Rounding out our class is entry 370 DJD1D Evolve 37N, an entry of Dan Dick. Entry 365 and 369 are scratches. Advancing out of split number 3 is entry 366 from Darren and Carrie Ray Manchester. Manchester 138L, Navigator 528N. Second in class goes to entry 370, DJD 1D Evolve 37N, exhibited by Dan Dick. And third in class goes to LCI 91H Normandy 222N, exhibited by Jordy Dents. We'll move into our fourth and final split of our senior polled bull calves, born January 10th to January 17th. Leading off the class is entry 371, Harvey Progressive ET 12N, exhibited by Tinley Harvey. Followed by entry 373, Manchester 27C, Northern 510N, exhibited by Darren and Carrie Ray Manchester. Followed by entry 374, GH Elijah Draft Lad 11N, exhibited by Grant Hershey. This is our fourth and final split of senior polled bull calves, vying for the polled champion, sponsored by Bar RZ Polled Herefords. Advancing out of split number 4 is entry 371, Harvey Progressive ET 12N, exhibited by Tinley Harvey. Second in class was 373, Manchester 27C Northern 510N, exhibited by Darren and Carrie Ray Manchester. And third in class is 374, GH Elijah Draft Lad 11N, exhibited by Grant Hershey. We'll move into our senior champion polled bull calf, sponsored by Bar RZ Polled Herefords. Leading off our championship drive for senior bull calf from split number 1, entry 356, FCC 1K Admiral 19N, exhibited by Fluellen Cattle Co. From split number 2, entry 364, FCC 1K High Road 12N, exhibited by Fluellen Cattle Co. From split number 3, entry 366, Manchester 138L Navigator 528N, exhibited by Darren and Carrie Ray Manchester. From split number 4, entry 371, Harvey Progressive ET 12N, exhibited by Tinley Harvey. Our second place bulls from all the splits from Heat 1, entry 359, Remmental West Nordic 98N, exhibited by Remmental West. From split number 2, entry 363, Harvey Bold Statement ET 80N, exhibited by Tinley Harvey. From split number 3, entry 370, DJD 1D Evolve 37N, exhibited by Dan Dick. And from our last split, entry 373, Manchester 27C Northern 510N, exhibited by Darren and Carrie Ray Manchester. I think these exhibitors need a round of applause for bringing a strong set of bull calves out here. Upon completion of this class, we'll move into the horn show, starting with our first split of yearling bulls born April 13th to April 26th. We're looking for 4 entries, 240, 241, 243, and 244. Our senior champion polled bull calf goes to entry number 364 from Fluellen Cattle Co. FCC 1K High Road 12N. Our reserve champion senior polled bull calf comes out of the same split, entry 363 Harvey Bold Statement ET 80N, exhibited by Tinley Harvey. Congratulations, exhibitors. Okay, we're switching back over to the horned side of the show. That's all that's in the class. Sorry, there's a few scratches. So leading off the class is entry 241, NGC 11J Mustang 68M, exhibited by Neil Church. And entry 243, Ace Evaluator Lad 14M, exhibited by Brady Moncrief. Entries 240, 242, and 244 are scratched.
She's got a hold on me. She knows how to drive a truck, but she lets me pick her up when we're going dancing. My heart starts beating when my headlights shining on her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing with me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She can let her hair down, but got her feet on the ground. I can't get enough of her. She can drive me so wild, just with that sweet smiling. There's nobody else for me. My heart starts racing every time I'm looking at her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing to me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. Guitar. Yeah. All right. Wouldn't lie to you. Doesn't matter what I do. She's got a hold on me. Ah. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country.
Advancing out of our first split, first goes to entry 243, Ace Evaluator Lad 14M, exhibited by Brady Moncrief. Second in class was entry 241, NGC 11J Mustang 68M, exhibited by Neil Church. We will move into split 2. I'm assuming that's entry 249. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I don't have all the scratches, so the lone roux in this split is entry 249, CLH 462G, Major Tough, 44M, exhibited by Clay Lang. Okay, moving along into split 3. I think we got everything straight. Leading off the class is entry 250, BRF 52J, Stanmore Lad 7M, an entry from Blair and Jessica Fenton. Followed by entry 251, WA 100H, Machine 107M, exhibited by Bill Airy. Next in class is entry 252, Ace Evaluator Lad 5M, exhibited by Brady Moncrief, followed by entry 246, LBH 478J Standard 499M, exhibited by Lilybrook Herefords. Advancing out of split number 3 is entry 251 WA 100H Machine 107M, exhibited by Bill Airy. Also advancing out of split number 3 is entry 250 BRF 52J Stanmore Lad 7M, exhibited by Blair and Jessica Fenton. Third in class goes to entry 252 Ace Evaluator Lad 5M, exhibited by Brady Moncrief, followed by 246 LBH 478J Standard 499M, exhibited by Lilybrook Herefords. From the top of that class, entry 250 was second, 251 was first, 252 was third, and 246 was fourth. Moving into split number 4, horned yearling bulls, born February 25th to March 25th. Leading off the class is entry 254, WA 54D Memphis 83M, exhibited by Bill Airy. Followed by entry 255, LF 141J Mac 157M, exhibited by Stan Locke. Next in class is entry 256, CLH 37D Monty Red Lad 25M, exhibited by Clay Lang. Followed by entry 257, W9530 Domino Lad 91M, exhibited by Rafter W Ranch. Rounding out the class is entry 258, W2190K Big Sky Lad 54M, exhibited by Rafter W Ranch. We'd like to acknowledge another Friends of the Showcase, Country Junction Feeds. Country Junction Feeds specializes in quality bagged and bulk feeds for beef, dairy, equine, poultry, swine, goat, lamb, certified organic feeds, and many more. Their feeding programs are backed by strict biosecurity procedures and quality control measures to ensure that you receive the highest quality feed. Advancing out of split number 4 is entry 258 W 2190K Big Sky Lad 54M, exhibited by Rafter W Ranch. Second in class is entry 257, another entry from Rafter W Ranch, W9530 Domino Lad 91M. Third in class is 256, CLH37D Monty Red Lad 25M, exhibited by Clay Lang. Fourth in class, entry 255, LF141J Mac 157M, exhibited by Stan Locke. Fifth in class, entry 254, WA54D Memphis 83M, exhibited by Bill Airy. From the top of the class, entry 254 was 5th, 255 was 4th, 256 was 3rd, 257 was 2nd, and 258 was 1st. We will move into split number 5, yearling bulls born February 18th to February 24th. We are looking for 4 entries, 259, 261, 262, and 263. Leading off the class is entry 259, LCI 15J Mike 35M, exhibited by Veronica Dentz, followed by 261, W2190K Big Sky Lad 48M, exhibited by Rafter W Ranch. Next in class is 262 CLH 59J Macklin Royal Dawn 3M, exhibited by Clay Lang, followed by entry 263 MW Dominate 50M, exhibited by Merle Wyatt. More friends to the showcase, CCIA. The Canadian Cattle Identification Agency, or CCIA, is a non-for-profit organization that oversees Canada's national livestock identification and traceability program for beef cattle. Through its Canadian Livestock Tracking System, CCIA works alongside the Canadian Food Inspection Agency to support animal health, enhance food safety, and provide traceability from coast to coast. CCIA supporting a stronger, safer, and more sustainable Canadian cattle industry. Advancing out of split number 5, entry 263, MW Dominate 50M, exhibited by Merle Wyatt. Second in class is entry 259, LCI 15J Mike 35M, exhibited by Veronica Dentz. Third in class is entry 262, CLH 59J Macklin Royal Dawn 3M, exhibited by Clay Lang. And fourth in class is entry 261, W2190K, Big Sky Lad 48M, exhibited by Rafter W Ranch. Moving along into split 6, yearling bulls born February 16th to February 18th. We have 3 in class, entry 260 is a scratch. Leading off the class is entry 264, LBH 478J Standard 299M, exhibited by Lilybrook Herefords. Next in class is entry 265, CSR Wayne 52M, exhibited by Jennifer Bussman. Followed by entry 266, LBH 67F Mark Domino 270M, exhibited by Lilybrook Herefords. This is our second last split of yearling bulls, vying for champion yearling bulls, sponsored by MN Herefords. Okay, advancing out of heat number 6, split number 6, they will end up just the way they came in the ring. So first goes to 264 from Lilybrook Hereford's LBH 478J Standard 299M. Second in class goes to 265 CSR 16F Wayne 52M, exhibited by Jennifer Busman, followed by entry 266 LBH 67F Mark Domino 270M, an entry from Lilybrook Herefords. I think we have a show person ready now. We'll go into split number 7. Leading off the class is entry 267, CLH 59J Maverick Royal Dawn 2M, exhibited by Clay Lang. Next in class is entry 268, CLH 59J Mac Royal Dawn 1M, exhibited by Clay Lang. Followed by entry 269, LBH 463F Standard 26M, exhibited by Lilybrook Herefords. Followed by entry 270, Echo Rock Swagger 8M, exhibited by Kevin and Peggy Hershey. This is our final split of our yearlings bulls born in 2024. We'll move into the champion yearling class right after this. I will need entries 243, 241, 249, 251, 250, 263, 259, 264, and 265. And additional friends to the showcase sponsor, Nutrition Partners. Become a partner with Nutrition Partners for your custom feed solutions. Their cost-effective, specialized premix and mineral blends turn science into profitable performance. Advancing out of split number 7, entry 270, Echo Rock Swagger 8M, exhibited by Kevin and Peggy Hershey. Also advancing is entry 269, LBH 463F, standard 26M, exhibited by Lilybrook Herefords. Third in class goes to entry 268, CLH 59J, Mac Royal Dawn 1M, exhibited by Clay Lang. Fourth in class, entry 267, CLH 59J, Maverick Royal Dawn 2M, exhibited by Clay Lang. We will move into our champion horned yearling bull class, sponsored by MN Herefords. From our first split, entry number 243, Ace Evaluator Lad 14M, exhibited by Brady Moncrief. From split number 2, entry 249, CLH 462G, Major Tough 44M, exhibited by Clay Lang. From our third split, entry 251, WA 100H, Machine 107M, exhibited by Bill Airy. From split number 4, entry 258, W2190K, Big Sky Lad 54M, exhibited by Rafter W Ranch. From split number 5, entry 263, MW Dominate 50M, exhibited by Merle Wyatt. From split number 6, entry 264, LBH 478J, Standard 299M, exhibited by Lilybrook Herefords. From split number 7, entry 270, Echo Rock Swagger 8M, exhibited by Kevin and Peggy Hershey. Our second place bulls from all of the classes from split 1, 241, NGC 11J Mustang 68M, exhibited by Neil Church. From split 3, second in class was entry 250, BRF 52J, Stanmore Lad 7M, exhibited by Blair and Jessica Fenton. From split number 4, entry 257, W9530, Domino Lad 91M, exhibited by Rafter W Ranch. From split number 5, entry 259, LCI 15J Mike 35M, exhibited by Veronica Dentz. From split number 6, entry 265, CSR 16F Wayne 52M, exhibited by Jennifer Bussman. And from split number 7, entry 269, LBH 463F Standard 26M, exhibited by Lilybrook Herefords. Once again, I would ask you to appreciate the efforts from these exhibitors as they bring these bulls to you. This is an excellent group of bulls. Let's give them a round of applause. Following this championship drive, we will go back to our polled show and finish with our yearling polled bulls.
to drive a truck, but she lets me pick her up when we're going dancing. My heart starts beating when my headlights shining on her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing with me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She can let her hair down, but got her feet on the ground. I can't get enough of her. She can drive me so wild, just with that sweet smiling. There's nobody else for me. My heart starts racing every time I'm looking at her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing to me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. Guitar. Yeah. All right. Wouldn't lie to you. Doesn't matter what I do. She's got a hold on me. Ah. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country. Yeah, she's my country girl. She's a little bit
Our champion yearling bull goes to entry number 263. Entry from Merle Wyatt, MW Dominant 50M. Our reserve champion yearling bull goes to entry 258 from Rafter W Ranch, W2190K, Big Sky Lad 54M. Congratulations, exhibitors. Okay, let's move on over to our pooled show again, and we will start with split one of our yearling bulls, born April 2nd to April 12th. Leading the class off is entry 375, SUN 37G, Grenade 14M, exhibited by Emma Cross. Next in class is entry 377, Hills Galore 100, Remington 60M, exhibited by Alvin Politza. Followed by entry 378, Glenrose 501J, Master Plan 174M, exhibited by Kenneth Pritchard. Followed by 379, Hills Galore 78J, Reddick 32M, exhibited by Alvin Politza. Heads up in the barns. We'd like to highlight one of our event sponsors, Irvin Tack and Western Wear, the Next Gen social sponsor. Irvin's is a family-owned and operated business. The Irvin family started the store in 2001 as a one-room tack shop and has worked hard with the support of their dedicated staff to create what is now the largest Western store in the world. They stock roughly 1,400 saddles at all times, and the store now spans over 140,000 square feet of retail space, all under one roof. Irvin's vision is to be the world leader and #1 destination for Western lifestyle products and related services. The company earns its customers' loyalty through continuous improvement in selection and service, driven by the integrity, teamwork, and knowledge of its core customers and products. Irvin's believes in a down-home atmosphere with unbeatable prices and the best customer experience. Irvin's offers Western apparel for the whole family, carrying brands like Wrangler, Cinch, Ariat, Kimes, Weaver, Professional's Choice, and many more. The store stocks, like I had mentioned, over 1,400 saddles and provides everything needed for all riding adventures. In addition, Irvin's carries a wide selection of animal health products, fencing and arena equipment, and feed. Irvin's welcomes customers 7 days a week, 364 days a year, and looks forward to seeing everyone soon. Be sure to stop by their booth at the back of the building here. Looks like there's a lot of great items. Maybe some of you guys can do some of your Christmas shopping early.
We got our windows down, driving down the 405, sing along to the radio. We're gonna make it someday, nothing's gonna get in our way. We will be the biggest band in town. Round and round the world we'll go, putting on the greatest show. So make sure that you don't miss out, just be there. We're taking our shot, bring what you got. We're going all the way to the top. We will hear the sound of one.
Advancing out of split #1 of our yearling polled bulls born in 2024. First in class goes to 377 Hills Galore 100 Remington 60M. Exhibited by Alvin Politza. Followed by entry 379 Hills Galore 78J Reddick 32M, exhibited by Alvin Politza. Third in class goes to 378 Glenrose 501J Master Plan 174M, exhibited by Kenneth Pritchard. And fourth in class goes to 375 SUN 37G Grenade 14M, exhibited by Emma Cross.
Taking our shot, bring what you got. We're going all the way to the top. We will hear the sound of 1 million people screaming our names when we're backstage. We'll play loud, surfing the crowd. Everybody's jumping around. Yeah, that's the place where I wanna be. Going on stage headline on a Saturday night. Oh, oh, oh. Saturday night.
Split #2, yearling bulls born March 8th to March 13th. Leading off the class is entry 381 FE29H Harvester Lad 25M, exhibited by Fenton Hereford Ranch. Followed by entry 382 LFH Monolite 354J ET 93M, exhibited by Kim Jim. Okay, from split 2, they will end up the way they came in the ring. So first goes to entry 381, FE29H Harvester Lad 25M, exhibited by Fenton Hereford Ranch, followed by 382, LFH Monolite 354J ET93M, exhibited by Kim Jim. In split number 3, yearling bulls born March 1st to March 4th. Leading the class is entry 384, Manchester H244 Marvel 436M. Exhibited by Darren and Carrie Ray Manchester. Next in class is entry 386, SSR 54H Advance 8203 241S 16M, exhibited by Sophia Bussman, followed by entry 387 LFH Masterful 0065 ET 42M, exhibited by Kim Jim and Frank Harbour. The top 2 bulls in this class will advance to our champion yearling bull class, sponsored by Fluelling Cattle Co.
Maybe I was blind, known you forever while I tried to find someone that could be my great love. Right in front of me, I didn't realize you were my dream, so you took me by surprise. Oh yeah, even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think we were destined to be.
Advancing out of split number 3 is entry 387, LFH Masterful 0065 ET 42M, exhibited by Kim Jim and Frank Harbour. Followed by entry 384, Manchester H244 Marvel 436M, exhibited by Darren and Carrie Ray Manchester. And third in class is entry 386, CSR 54H Advance 8203 241S 16M, exhibited by Sophia Bussman.
Always known that we have chemistry, but always
We will move into our fourth split of yearling bulls born January 21st to February 26th.
even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think we were destined to be. And now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like, oh yeah. Wanna give you every part of me. I can't believe this is reality. And now you're laying next to me. Everything feels like, oh yeah.
Okay, leading off split 4, entry 388, DGB Copper Chop 5M, exhibited by Parker Davis. Followed by entry 389, GH Insight Momentum 19M, exhibited by Grant Hershey. Next in class is entry 390, Remental West Diesel ET 75M, exhibited by Remental West and Watergrove Ranch. Next in class is entry 391, GH Insight Marco 7M, exhibited by Grant Hershey. Another one of our event sponsors, Your Local Ranch, owned by J.K. Fraser Cattle, sponsors of the Barn Social. When the opportunity arose to purchase Your Local Ranch, the team at J.K. Fraser Cattle recognized it as one they couldn't pass up. With the Calgary area population continuing to grow and consumer demand for locally raised beef on the rise, expanding into retail and the butcher shop was a natural fit, particularly with their ranch based in Rocky View County. The Hanson family spent 8 years building Your Local Ranch into a respected and trusted business within the Airdrie community, and J.K. Fraser Cattle is proud to carry that legacy forward. Their goal is to continue developing and expanding the business while offering premium quality beef to the local market. With the foundation of their herd rooted in Hereford genetics, J.K. Fraser Cattle remains committed to promoting and advancing the breed, one that has been at the heart of their operation. Advancing from split number 4, entry 391 GH Insight Marco 7M, exhibited by Grant Hershey, as well as entry 389 GH Insight Momentum 19M, exhibited by Grant Hershey. Third in class is entry 390 Remittel West Diesel ET 75M, exhibited by Brian Latimer and Watergrove Ranch. And fourth in class is entry 388 DGB Copper Top 5M, exhibited by Parker Davis. Moving into our final split, split 5, bulls born January 6th to January 18th. Leading the class is entry 392 LF 632G Marley 112M, exhibited by Stan Locke. Followed by entry 393 Echo Rock Commander 2M, exhibited by Kevin and Peggy Hershey. Next in class is entry 394, Manchester Y79D Matrix 408M, exhibited by Darren and Carrie Ray Manchester. Rounding out the class is entry 395, TAL 569G Gold Bullion ET 7M, exhibited by Jordy Dents. This is our final split of yearling bulls. They will be vying for the champion class, sponsored by Fuwelling Cattle Co. Advancing out of our final split number 5 is entry number 395, TEL 569G, Gold Bullion ET7M, exhibited by Jordy Dents. Second in class is entry 393, Echo Rock Commander 2M, exhibited by Kevin and Peggy Hershey. Third in class is entry 394, Manchester Y79D Matrix 408M, exhibited by Darren and Carrie Ray Manchester. And fourth in class is LF 632G Marley 112M, exhibited by Stan Locke. This brings us to our champion yearling bull class, sponsored by Llewellyn Cattle Company. From our first split, entry 377, Hills Galore 100, Remington 60M, exhibited by Alvin Politza. From split number 2, entry 381, FE 29H, Harvester Lad 25M, exhibited by Fenton Hereford Ranch. From split number 3, entry 387, LFH Masterful 0065 ET 42M, exhibited by Kim Jim and Frank Harbour. From split number 4, entry 391, GH Insight Marco 7M, exhibited by Grant Hershey. From split number 5, entry 395, TEL 569G Gold Bullion ET 7M, exhibited by Jordy Dents. Our second place bulls, from split number 1, entry 379, Hills Galore 78J Reddick 32M. From split number 2, 382, LFH Monolite 354J ET 93M, exhibited by Kim Jim. From split number 3, entry 384, Manchester H 244 Marvel 436M, exhibited by Darren and Carrie Ray Manchester. From split number 4, entry 389, GH Insight Momentum 19M, exhibited by Grant Hershey. And from our final split, heat number 5, entry 393, Echo Rock Commander 2M, exhibited by Kevin and Peggy Hershey. This is our champion yearling bull class, sponsored by Llewellyn Cattle Company.
You know I want you close, maybe hold your hand a little while. Somehow I know you're gonna be the girl that I'll end up calling my own. We ride around in style, sleeves rolled up, glasses on. And then you make that smile and my heart starts racing when I'm with you. You, when I'm with you. Can't get enough of this, being with you, it's like never-ending sunshine. Feels like everything stops for a while when we look into each other's eyes. How could I ever let you go now when you're looking like that? Can't get enough of this, being with you, it's a never-ending sunshine. You got your high heels on, and I'm wearing my worn-out jeans. What could go wrong? Sipping on a beer, sing along to our favorite songs. All I want is you. You make my world spin round and round. Sometimes I don't know what to do, 'cause my heart starts racing when I'm with you. Can't get enough of this, being with you, it's like never-ending sunshine. Feels like everything stops for a while when we look into each other's eyes. How could I ever let you go now when you're looking like that? you close, maybe hold your hand a little while. Somehow I know you're gonna be the girl that I'll end up calling home. Can't get enough of this, being with you is like never-ending sunshine. Feels like everything stops for a while when we look into each other's eyes. How could I ever let you go now when you're looking like that? Can't get enough of this, being with you is a never-ending sunshine. Never-ending sunshine.
Okay, our champion yearling bulls. The grand champion goes to 381 entry from Fenton Hereford Ranch, FE29H Harvester Lad 25M. Reserve champion yearling bull goes to entry 395, exhibited by Jordy Dents, Tel 569G, Gold Bullion ET7M. Congratulations, exhibitors. We will switch back over to our horn show. We have one class of 2-year-old bulls. Okay, switch to our horned show. Our 2-year-old bulls born in 2023. Leading the class off is entry 271, SAM Red Royal Lad 12L, exhibited by Blair and Jessica Fenton. Followed by entry 272, W9530 Domino Lad 18L, exhibited by Rafter W Ranch. Followed by entry 273, W69H Red Lad 6L, exhibited by Merle Wyatt. Our first and second in this class will be crowned the champion 2-year-old bull, sponsored by Brown Ranch Limited. After this class, we will switch back to the hold show and do our one class of 2-year-old bulls.
was true. I fall right back to walk the floor and think of you. Once there was a time floor and think of you. Night I walk the floor and think of you.
Okay, we'll pop back over to our polled show with our final bull class born in 2023. Leading off the class is entry 396, Remmental West Tron 178L, exhibited by Remmental West in Dallas Farms. Followed by entry 397, CSR 16F10Y Wiz Image 17L, exhibited by Jennifer Bussman. Followed by entry 398, Bar RZ H65 Levi 18L, exhibited by Flewelling Cattle Company, Bar RZ Polled Herefords, Holmes Farms, and Manchester Polled Herefords. The top two out of this class will be crowned our champion 2-year-old bull, sponsored by Can-Am Herefords. Following this class, there will be some presentations. We have a few presentations to do, and then we will finish with our champion bulls. So our champion 2-year-old bull goes to entry 398, bar Z, H65 Levi, 18L. Exhibited by Fluellen Cattle Company, bar Z Polled Herefords, Holmes Farm, and Manchester Polled Herefords. Reserve champion 2-year-old bull goes to entry 396, Remmental West Tron, 178L, exhibited by Remmental West and Dallas Farms. And third in class goes to 397, CSR 16F 10Y, Wiz Image 17L, exhibited by Jennifer Bussman. We will pause and do some special presentations before we bring our bulls back in for the championship class. I would call on Jennifer Bussman, Janice, Conrad Fenton to come to the ring.
Check 1, 2.
Okay, we're going to start with the Canadian Honor Roll inductee. We have Janice Tapp, our Canadian Hereford Association president, to present the award.
Okay, so we have a few awards that we'd like to give out here this evening before we get out here with the championship classes. And the first one is the Canadian Hereford Association Honor Roll. So a little background on the award. This is the highest award that we present from the Canadian Hereford Association. And it's always a privilege to get to I guess, make these presentations. And I'm going to have to say something too. I told Judy I was going to stick to the script on this one, and I'm going to spoil it here a little bit. But and I know we're getting long into the night here and got other things to do. But from a personal side, I just want to thank Judy. From when I started with the association, it's a daunting task. And to have someone that helped make introductions, kind of give the lay of the land, tell me what I should do, not do, was always very important to me. And always really appreciated working with Judy for the 2.5 years that I guess that we did have. So for myself, Judy, thank you very much. So now that I've ruined the surprise, the honor roll this year of the 3 that were given out, but the one we're presenting tonight goes to Judy Finseth. So Judy grew up on a ranch outside of Saskatoon, where her father managed a feedlot, commercial cow-calf operation, and a purebred Hereford and Charolais herd. Her parents established a small purebred Hereford operation at Gwyn, Alberta. Doug was a neighbor and fellow Hereford breeder, and the two were married in 1989. Doug and Judy moved to the Finseth homestead, established in 1884, before pursuing opportunities to work with Lawrence Kalal at Kalal Hereford Ranch and managing Bar Pipe Hereford Ranch, always maintaining ownership of a group of Hereford cows. Doug and Judy have a true partnership, with both taking an active role in the management of their own herd and the Kalal herd and Bar Pipe breeding programs. With the sale of Bar Pipe herd to Durbin Creek in Wyoming, Doug and Judy returned home to the Finseth homestead just south of Tofield, Alberta. CHA Executive Director of the day, Stephen Scott, recruited Judy to take over the management of the Canadian Hereford Digest in 2019 and to assume the role of the field representative for the association. Judy retired from the CHA and Digest in December of last year. Judy has been heavily involved in the Hereford industry provincially and nationally. Over the years, she has served as president of the Alberta Hereford Association, chaired the planning committee for the inaugural Alberta Hereford Showcase, coordinated the Calgary Bull Sale, being the secretary-treasurer on the National Hereford Show, chaired a committee for the 2012 World Hereford Conference, served as secretary-treasurer of the Northern Alberta Hereford Club, and chaired the planning committee for the last Bonanza in Olds. Together with Doug, Judy welcomed young farmers from Sweden and Finland into their homes to learn about the Hereford industry. Their generosity and passion for the breed and willingness to share their knowledge have touched the lives of numerous young producers and inspired them to pursue a career in the beef industry. So on behalf of the Canadian Hereford Association, welcome to the honor roll, Judy.
Ross is just sitting over there. Could we get Ross Berker and Eugene and Norma Pahoka to the ring, please?
The second award that we'd like to present this evening on behalf of the Canadian Hereford Association is the 50-year Membership Service Award to Eugene and Norma Pahoka. In 1974, Eugene and Norma Pahoka bought 20 Hereford pairs from Kells Hagen of Rimby. His herd name was Windy Vale. Their first purchased calves were born in 1975, and they became members of the Canadian Hereford Association at that time. More females were added to the herd from their friends Tom and Jerry Hawkwood of Calgary in 1980, 81, and 82. Their sons Michael and Leonard also started their own herds with Hawkwood females at that time. Their herd name, known as Breton West Herefords, came about unintentionally. In 1985, they put their first full-page ad in the August Herdsire edition of the Canadian Hereford Digest. While creating that ad, Eugene coined the first title, From the Best by Test to Breton West. Since their current herd sires were both purchased in the Best by Test sale in Innisfail, after that, people would ask, how are things at Breton West? And so their herd name was born. For the first 20 years, while Eugene taught school, Norma was the one to sell the bulls, and some years later, she had a perfect record of selling to everyone who'd come to look. That's quite a feat. Maybe we could pass that one on. Once their son Leonard finished college in 1992, and he was on the farm full-time, cattle were taken to shows and sales on the Breton West herd grew as well. For the last decade, all the sales of seed stock have been done by private treaty. Eugene and Norma are pleased to have been raising Herefords and contributing to their customers' herds for 50 years. So thank you very much on behalf of the Canadian Hereford Association for your 50-year commitment to the breed. Okay, the second 50-year member service award is to Ross Bricker. Ross Bricker's start with polled Hereford cattle began as a junior in 1973 with a heifer calf CHSF Dora Lamp 13E that he got from his dad. Dora 13E come from a cow family started by Ross's grandfather, James A. Hughes, and great-grandfather James Hughes Sr., who started the herd in 1917 with the purchase of a bull and 3 polled Hereford heifers. Beginning in 1921, the herd was operated as Hughes Brothers, raising both polled and horned Herefords, with the horned cattle being dispersed in 1976. At the time, the CHA honored James for breeding Hereford cattle for the longest term in one location in Alberta. DJ Bricker and Phyllis Bricker, nee Hughes, with a group of cows from her dad, started Chestermere Hereford Stock Farm and registered their first calves in 1961. In 1993, they were Alberta Hereford Association Hall of Fame recipients. Today, most of the herd continues to trace back to one of the original Hereford heifers that Grandpa Jim had purchased back in 1919. Ross, with his daughter Alexa, are the 4th and 5th generations continuing the tradition of raising purebred Hereford cattle at the farm west of Didsbury. So thank you, Ross, on behalf of the Canadian Hereford Association for 50 years of service to the breed.
I would like to call Jen Bussman and Lanny Bristow to the ring. I think he's coming. While we're waiting for Lanny to make his way to the ring, I will read this very lengthy bio from him. For such a quiet guy, there's a lot to say about him. So our 2025 Purebred Breed of the Year goes to Lanny Bristow, Low Herefords. My great-grandfather, David Bristow Sr., came to the Frog Lake area from Okotoks, Alberta in the winter of 1909 with 3 of his sons and homesteaded 4 quarters. In the spring of 1910, the whole family came to Kitscoty, Alberta by train and by team and wagon with their horse herd and what was needed to start farming. In the winter, the men worked in the bush logging and sawing lumber for homes and buildings. In the summer, they farmed. My grandpa, Fred Bristow, one of the family homesteaders, married, and they had a family of 3 sons and 2 daughters. Grandpa freighted to Kitscoty for years, hauling mostly grain to town with a 4-horse hitch and brought freight back to the Frog Lake store. It was a 4-day trip with overnights in the Marwayne Livery Barn. His wheel team of Clyde mares weighed 2,400 pounds apiece. In winter, it got as cold as 60 below Fahrenheit. My dad, Roy Bristow, was the oldest son and was born in 1922 at home. He spent his early years working with his dad and for neighbors. He broke many saddle horses for the family and neighbors and started his cow herd with red polled cows and horned Hereford bulls, the only breed he used for his lifetime. In April 1951, he married Anne Gilliland from Regina, Saskatchewan, who he met at camp meetings in the area. Over the years, he broke more land and increased his cattle numbers. I was born in March 1952, the oldest of 2 boys and 4 girls. At the age of 6 months, my dad bought me a heifer calf from a friend on Frog Lake Reserve for $6. I had this cow for 14 years, and she was the base of my cow herd. When I quit school, I bought 24 cows and had a herd of 40 females. In January of 1969, I bought 4 quarters from a neighbor and have had it as my main home since I married Virginia Sidner in 1974. We have a daughter that works with me and a son who is head partsman at Peterbilt in Lloydminster. Over the years, I've added land to my ranch and now run about 350 cows, plus we background our calves and sell as long yearlings. Most of our feed is homegrown. My first 5 purebred cows were from Homer Campbell cows, and my first sire was P.O. namesake lad 63B from Oscar Peterson. More heifers were added from Peterson's, Odin's, and Fenton herds. For 15 years, I sold bulls and heifers in the Midwest sale with Mike Newman, Banner Lane, Riverbridge, and Bygroves. When the sale was finished, Odin's invited me to sell bulls with them and have for the past several years. I've always tried to raise rancher-type cattle and really enjoy seeing how they work for the other cattlemen. Over the years, I have had the privilege to judge Oyen, Medicine Hat, and Calgary bull sales, and also the Hardesty Bull Calf Field Day. I also was a pickup man for 35 years and picked up the CFR in 1990. I got my 50-year pin from the Canadian Hereford Association in 2023. There will be horned Herefords at my ranch for as long as I own cows. I'm a very lucky man. Congratulations, Lanny.
Okay, I'm going to call on Judy Finseth, please, and Emma. Okay, so Judy, on behalf of all of us, Judy's been a really important part of the Canadian Hereford Association, the junior programs, the Alberta Hereford Association, and was really one of the founding members of the Alberta Hereford Showcase. So without her, this wouldn't have started. And so we would just like to acknowledge you as the honor roll. Thanks. Oh, goodness, I wasn't going to cry. So thank you, Judy Finseth, for all that you've done and still does in the background, because we couldn't do it without you.
Thank you. Thanks, guys. Are we done? Yep. Okay. Sorry, we need Dave Dennis to come to the ring, please.
So, and we need Dave. Conrad, are you here? So if I start, I can hand the mic to you. Okay. Hello. Okay, so Dave Dennis. I'm not sure I want to thank you some days. So Dave Dennis has been part of this committee for the Alberta Hereford Showcase since the very beginning. There's several of us who've had harebrained ideas. I like when Dave calls early in the morning and says, I was thinking. And I'm like, oh God, now what? So without his passion and dedication to the Hereford breed, his connections to all of those breeders, and his ability to bring sponsorship to the table, to bring breeders together, and to have some crazy ideas and help us bring them to fruition. We would like to say thank you, Dave, on behalf of the Alberta Hereford Showcase.
Yeah, this show simply wouldn't happen without Dave Dennis, so that's pretty much all I can say, as well as Jen. The two of them do everything, and everything you see here over the past week is mostly because the two of them and some others. But anyways, thank you, Dave, for everything.
Okay, Emma, are you still here? So we're going to pass the microphone over to Emma, or to the Northern Alberta Hereford Club. Tanner. Oh, Tanner's coming. Okay, so the Northern Alberta Hereford Club just has a few presentations. We thank you for your passion, Hereford breeders. And Conrad Fenton, please don't go anywhere. Calgary.
We'd just like to get somebody from JNHR up here to present for the Calgary Bull Sale Champion buckle, if they can. Norm. And then as well as Grant for Hardesty, and as well as Blair for Hardesty. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah. Oh, we got one more. Okay. And then we'd like to call on, we're just doing one more quick presentation for Hardesty Field Day, just to the families that have been there since the start of it over the years. I believe it's 20 plus years. So I'd like to call up front the Crone family, Fenn family, the Pritchard family, and as well as the Rutledge family. And without them, Hardesty Field Day would not happen. So it's just a round of applause. They do the setup and kind of put it together for us. So yeah.
Jen?
Can we please have Travis and Lorraine Henderson come into the ring? Where'd they go? We're not quite done anyways, but we'll just get you all primed up. So on behalf of the Alberta Hereford Showcase, we'd like to thank you for judging today. It's been a great day. I know we're not quite done yet. This is kind of anticlimactic. So thank you for supporting our event, and thank you for being here today. And we probably need to say cheese. Okay, I think we're getting back on track now, right, Shannon?
Okay, we're going to get back to the show, and we're going to get back with our horned grand champion bull. So our junior bull calf champion is entry 235. No, we're good. We're good. This is the junior. Keep going, Cal. You're good. Don't listen to my daughter. Just carry on. Listen to her mom. There we go. All right. Back to the races. Here we go. Junior champion entry 235. Cal Rams 2K era 9N from Cal Ramsey. Our senior champion bull is 238. GH1G Britisher Nucleus 86N exhibited by Grant Hershey. Our champion yearling bull is entry 263. MW Dominant 50M exhibited by Merle Wyatt. And our 2-year-old champion bull is entry 271, Sam Red Royal Lad 12L, exhibited by Blair and Jessica Fenton. Our reserve junior bull calf is entry 232, Tango Gold 504N, exhibited by Gary Suter. Our reserve senior bull calf is entry 239, GH1G Navigator 30N, exhibited by Grant Hershey. Our reserve champion yearling bull is entry 258, W2190K Big Sky Lad 54M, exhibited by Rafter W Ranch. And our reserve champion 2-year-old bull is entry 273, Rafter W 69H Red Lad 6L, exhibited by Merle Wyatt. The 8 bulls in the ring are vying for Grand Champion Horned Hereford Bulls, sponsored by High Hog Farm and Ranch Equipment and Northern Alberta Hereford Club. Please give these exhibitors a round of applause. This is amazing. Before I forget, there was a cell phone found in the men's washroom, and no, I did not find it. Security brought this to me, so if you're missing your cell phone, come see me. Few words from our judge.
Oh, this really nice set of bulls here. It's not easy picking, I'll tell you that. Just gonna try and go with something we would use ourselves, and lots of power, depth, and just all around structurally sound. So we'll go pick our Grand and Reserve. Our grand champion horned Hereford bull goes to entry 263. MW Dominant 50M exhibited by Merle Wyatt. Our reserve grand champion bull goes to entry 271. Sam Red Royal Lad 12L exhibited by Blair and Jessica Fenton. Congratulations, exhibitors. We will move on to our polled grand champion bull.
Okay, moving into our Grand Champion Pulled Bull from our Junior Bull Calf Division. Entry number 353, EGR Mellow Max 486N, exhibited by Emma Grimmayer. Our Senior Bull Calf Champion, entry number 364, FCC 1K High Road 12N, exhibited by Fluelling Cattle Company. Our champion yearling bull is entry 381, FE29H Harvester Lad 25M, exhibited by Fenton Hereford Ranch. Our champion 2-year-old bull, entry number 398, Bar Z H65 Levi 18L, exhibited by Flowing Cattle Co. Bar Z Polled Herefords, Holmes Farms, and Manchester Polled Herefords. Our reserve junior bull calf is entry number 352, Remmental West Currency 162N, exhibited by Remmental West. Our reserve senior bull calf champion is entry 363, Harvey Bold Statement ET 80N, exhibited by Tinley Harvey. Our reserve yearling bull champion is entry 395, Tel 569G, Gold Bullion ET 7M, exhibited by Jordy Dents. And our reserve 2-year-old bull is entry 396, Remmental West Tron 178L, exhibited by Remmental West and Dallas Farms. Again, 8 outstanding polled bulls vying for Grand Champion Bull, sponsored by High Hog Farm and Ranch Equipment Limited and Northern Alberta Hereford Club. Please give the exhibitors a round of applause. Following the champion polled bull class, we will move into our group classes. And all bull pictures will be taken with the judges after the groups. After the group classes, we ask all exhibitors to please stick around to help set up the ring for the second annual Choice Cut Carcass competition.
I think everybody should give these guys a round of applause. This is a tremendous set of bulls. I'm going to go out and pick my Grand and Reserve, and just found two bulls that really smooth, really like how they travel, and yeah, just hard to beat bulls. So go pick.
Wouldn't lie to you, doesn't matter what I do. She's got a hold on me. She knows how to drive a truck, but she lets me pick her up when we're going dancing. My heart starts beating when my headlights shining on her. She's my country girl. I couldn't tell you what she's doing with me. She's so damn out of my league. She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my arms till the sun comes up. She's a little bit country.
Wow, I have some smiling guys in front of me. That's unusual. Our grand champion polled bull goes to entry 398, bar RZ H65 Levi 18L, exhibited by Fluelling Cattle Co., bar RZ polled Herefords, Holmes Farms, and Manchester polled Herefords. Our reserve grand champion goes to entry 364, FCC 1K High Road 12N, exhibited by Fluelling Cattle Company. Congratulations, exhibitors.
She's a little bit crazy on the weekends, dancing in her red dress, and I love the way she looks in my eyes. And I'm feeling like midnight's getting closer, and I just wanna hold her in my...
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Dr. Key Jim here. He's going to speak for a minute or two about our carcass competition while we get the group classes in, and right after that, we'll get into the carcass program. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're just getting ready to bring the cattle in for the carcass class. This is the second year that Little Fort Herefords has sponsored this event. So during the day, there's been lots of great Hereford cattle exhibited here and all lined up for judging. Basis how the cattle look, right? Basis the phenotype, which is an important part of the overall equation. But the next part of the show focuses on what you can actually measure, right? And the things that have been measured in these cattle are the back fat, the ribeye area, and the weight of the animals. And then from that information, we're also measuring the marbling. The marbling has been measured as well. And so the carcass class, there's 3 winners of each of the events. And one of the winners is based entirely on the marbling, the quality grade score. And then one of the awards is also for overall on the yield grade, and that's basis the ribeye area and a calculation from hot carcass weight, back fat, and ribeye area included. And then the overall winner takes the marbling and the yield grade score and weights them equally at 50%. So we'll have three winners in the yearling animals and then 1 in the calves. So that's how we're going to proceed here. And I think the other thing that's pretty critical to look at here is that if we're going to advance the breed and remain competitive in the real world, I think it's critical that all of these traits that we're measuring here, you take consideration of when you're selecting cattle and when you're putting them into your breeding programs. These are real measurements. These are things that are measured. They're machine measured. Their margin of error is pretty small here, right? So these are not how you look on any given day, right? I mean, these things are important parameters to put in long-term into your genetic selection. And these are the traits that will make the difference in the long run for the acceptance of the Hereford breed in the commercial cattle industry, right? All of us need to do a better job of selecting cattle that are high in marbling and also are high for yield grade, right? If we want to continue to be an important and relevant part of the commercial business, overall, we've just got to do a lot better job of improving all of these traits over time. We know that genetic improvement is not quick, right? It happens over a period of many years. It represents a lifelong effort for a lot of people that are in this room. It's a slow thing, but if you don't start somewhere, right, you're not going to get anywhere. So the very best time to plant a tree is 10 years ago, right? And the next best time is today, right? So you really do have to start somewhere on a program if you're going to make progress. So as a breeder, and as a family, we're very pleased to be sponsoring this event, and we hope that events like this and things that we can do in the future will act as a catalyst for breed improvement. As I was walking in, someone said, okay, we also need you to make a few comments overall on the state of the cattle industry overall and what we see going ahead. Well, we know this. We know that the last 2 or 3 years have been the best ever, and I mean ever, in the history of the cattle business in North America, right? We have record high beef cattle prices, and we have every reason to believe that these high prices are going to stick around for a considerable period of time, probably in the neighborhood of 3 to 5 years. There's been a fairly major little correction here over the last 30 days. And people are saying, well, what the hell is that all about? Well, it appears to be more related to comments that Donald Trump made about the high price of beef, and he was going to do something about it. Well, really, there's nothing that he can do about it, but in the short term, markets can behave in strange ways, and they certainly have. For those of you selling calves, whether you sold 2 weeks ago or whether you sold this week, it could have been a difference of anywhere from $250 to $400 a head, which you will notice, right? So that has been a significant, correction. My belief is that this correction is short term, and that within a few months or so, this too will pass, and we will get back onto an upward trajectory of cattle prices. You can't change the number of cattle in North America in 1 month, right? It's a process that will take years in order for meaningful change to occur in cow numbers, which ultimately will mean that the price of beef will start to move down. But the other thing I think we have to remember here, supply is just one part of the equation. You also have demand. And we have had record demand for beef, which has been unbelievable and outstanding. But on a global basis, beef has never had better consumer interest. And if you look at the relative price that people are willing to pay for beef compared to chicken or compared to pork, those ratios have never been higher in the favor of beef, right? So people do, and in the last 4 or 5 years, they've continued to buy beef at higher and higher prices, and they've not gone to say, beef's too expensive, I'm gonna buy more pork, and I'm gonna buy more chicken. Now, naturally, that seems very logical to us as beef cattle people, right, that are adverse to some of these other forms of protein. But general population is also believing that beef is the way to go, and we've been the massive beneficiaries of a unprecedented demand for beef that's clearing out levels that no one would ever thought possible, right? I'll make the bold prediction that over the next 3 years, you're going to see in the U.S. $10 a pound hamburger, right? I think we are really on that trajectory. And the good news is, I believe that the consumers are willing to pay for better quality protein. So we may not know what all of the underlying causes are of the change in consumer behavior, but the reality is demand is unprecedented and supply is decreasing. And when you have decreased supply and increased demand, you have increased price. There's no way around it, right? So that's really what I think we're going to be faced with, which is for once very promising here over the next several years. So I think we're going to have a period of unprecedented prosperity in the beef cattle industry. And I think we should all take this opportunity to, one, be thankful for the fact that it's occurred, right? And for all of the old timers around, see it finally happen. You lived long enough to see a massive increase in the price of beef cattle, right? So this would be a great time to sell your high-priced cows to your kids, right? And that'll mean that they'll have to stay on the farm forever to pay for them, right? So it's a great succession plan that you can instigate here, right? So I think this has all been a great story, and something that took many generations and many decades to have happen. But if you're fortunate enough to be in the beef cattle industry this moment in time, things are looking pretty damn good, I would say, and I believe that they are even going to get a little better. And even when there is a rebuild of the herd and there is a bit of a downturn, I don't think it's going to be the type of downturn that we've experienced in the past when supply increases, right? Because I just think we've got a whole different demand profile, and we have demand emerging from all of the emerging economies of the world. And again, contrary to the pessimism that's out there about the world, we live in the greatest period of prosperity in human history, right? The world is better off economically for the average person than it's ever been, right? And it's going to continue to be that way. So I believe firmly that beef demand is going to pull us through even when we get an increase in supply, right? So, I mean, I'm the eternal bull, right, in any of these cattle things, and guess what? I've been right. So with that, I'll close and enjoy the carcass show. Unfortunately, I do have to run off, but appreciate everyone coming and have fun at the carcass. Thank you.
Thank you, Keith, for your insight, your valuable words, advice, expertise. We greatly appreciate it, as well as your sponsorship of the carcass competition. We just have a couple of classes to finish off our open show. We're going to do our horned group classes. We have a couple entries, starting with our breeders herd. We have an entry from Merle Wyatt and another entry from Grant Hershey. Our breeders herd class is sponsored by Lilybrook Herefords. Okay, it looks like our winner is Merle Wyatt. Did we need a picture of the breeders herd really quick? No? Okay, nope, all right. Is this your get a sire? This is the get a sire? All right, Grant's not coming? No, they did tell me. Grant's not coming, so Merle Wyatt is our get a sire winner as well. The get a sire is sponsored by Paul Livestock. Okay, let's move into our pooled group classes. We need breeders herd. We need Remental West Fluelling Cattle Company. Okay, it looks like none of the other entries are coming, so our winner of breeders herd goes to Fluelling Cattle Company. Our breeders herd is sponsored by Cutco. Thank you to Cutco. So we'll move into our get a sire. Oh, assuming that's what we got in the ring. Excellent, nice work, folks. And it looks like Remental West is not coming, so there's our winner, Llewellyn Cattle Co. Congratulations. Can I get representation from Hershey, Herefords, and Remental West to come to the ring, please? Hershey, Herefords, and Remental West to the ring, please. We do need some exhibitors up in the ring as well to help set up for the choice carcass competition. Okay, I got Grant as well. Okay. Our polled premier exhibitor goes to Remental West. Congratulations. Our polled premier breeder goes to Hershey Herefords. Grant, if we could get you to come into the ring, please. So our polled premier breeder is Hershey Herefords. And our horned premier breeder and horned premier exhibitor also goes to Hershey Herefords. The sire of the show goes to H. Dominant 1404 ET. The sire of the show is H. Dominant 1404 ET. So I need Merle Wyatt to come to the ring. Because we are running just a little bit delayed, if you have a complimentary drink ticket, you can take it to the bar and use it by 6:30. The social and beef on a bun has been moved to 7:30. So just if you have a complimentary drink ticket, please take it to the bar by 6:30. Sorry, that's only a couple minutes.
Of my colleague Devin, who has been with Cutco for the last 19 years and counting. These knives last longer than most ranch trucks, so they're definitely worth a stop on by when you're back here. Today we're going to be showing you what these knives can do, and they can survive ranch life, so you know they're going to be able to survive anything. Cutco has been around for 76 years and counting, 1949. And like a good breeding program, it just keeps getting better every generation. Everything is high carbon surgical steel and engineered to hold an edge for generations longer than your grocery store knives. Cutco's guaranteed forever, which is ranch language for use it hard and we'll fix it. If it chips, dulls, rusts, breaks, melts on the stove, or gets borrowed by a teenager and never comes back home, Cutco will replace that. And unlike some farm equipment, those won't need replacement parts every spring. We've had a client leave a paring knife in their burning barrel and the handle melted, sent it back to the factory, and it was replaced. The same client, same paring knife, was then left in the grass the next summer, was ripped through the lawnmower. Same thing, sent back and replaced again. Our super shears went through a combine before as well by one of our clients, and Cutco replaced those too. A client of ours' husband melted the handle of their shears to the barbecue. The client then divorced her husband, but no worries, Cutco took care of the shears and they were replaced. We can't promise stuff won't happen, but we know from experience Cutco will take care of you no matter what happens, no receipt needed. That's why ranch families love this brand. It's like buying a bull with proven genetics, strong and reliable. This kitchen cutlery brand has been around for over 75 years, like we mentioned, and is multi-generational legacy product. Like the legacy of your ranch and cattle brands that extend through generations. We will now transition to the Cutco demo to see these knives in action. These knives are balanced, comfortable, and great for big family meals or harvest cooking. If you do any batch cooking during branding season, these are your best friends. So we'll start first with our peeler. You can peel potatoes, apples, carrots with it. It is double-bladed, as Devin is showing you here as well. So you are able to peel any of your vegetables, whether you're right or left-handed. Awesome, great work, Devin. We'll be moving into our petite chef knife as well. This chef knife does have more steel, of course, than most of your utility knives, but more steel doesn't always equal a carving knife for meat, as a big knife is good for small jobs if it's for chopping fruits and vegetables, as a chef knife is designed for. It's got a thinner blade, and it's a lot more delicate. Awesome, quick work with those carrots. This petite chef knife is good for chopping up carrots, celery, any smaller fruits and vegetables. Look at those clean cuts. You don't need a lot of force, which is great because cutting vegetables shouldn't be like breaking ice out of a water trough. Excellent. It looks like Devin has some more bread and carving knives to show us as well. So here we have our long 10-inch Santoku slicer. Our patented double durable edge makes quick work with any baking items, such as soft breads. As you can see here, there's no crumbs, and bread is not being squished from the knife. The weight of the blade does all the work for you. Now, of course, we don't have any brisket here ready for you at this present time, but these carving knives are great for any carving and slicing jobs. So briskets, roasts, hams, and baked items, as you can see here, so baguettes, French loaves, angel food cake, anything like that. This is the same effect that's going to occur when you go to carve meat with these knives, and you get that nice clean carve every time. No more shredded dog food meat being served at the dinner table after spending hours cooking the meat that you're most proud to serve. So next, we've got some of our workhorse knives. This is the vegetable knife. So we'll use this one on some butternut squash. Squash can definitely be a pain point in the kitchen when you don't have the right tools for the right job. This next knife is the gourmet prep knife. So it's a really great knife for chopping, as it does have a high knuckle clearance, similar to our earlier Petite Chef knife. The gourmet prep is a little bit lighter than another knife we're going to be taking a look at, which is the Hardy slicer, but it still gets through all those tough jobs, and it's making quick work with this squash here. Next, we have a watermelon. So for those of you that are hanging out close to the booth, you guys are going to get a nice snack here pretty soon. It's not too late if you need to come on by for some watermelon. Excellent. Did I mention these knives are dishwasher safe? Sometimes that's the best part. Now with our gourmet prep, we do have a Hardy slicer knife as well. So very similar like we had mentioned earlier. The weight of the Hardy slicer is very handy for yam, sweet potato, cabbage as well, and pineapple. So next here we do have a vegetable knife. We're going to circle back to that one and cut up our pineapple. Imagine when you need to prep around harvest season, any of those root vegetables. These knives go through any tough skin around your fruit very easily. As you can see, all of these knives do all the tough work for you, as you don't need very much pressure when you are cutting all these foods. When your tools are built right, you don't need to fight with your food. As mentioned previously, the gourmet prep knives, Hardy slicers, as well as the vegetable knives that we're showcasing are perfect for big garden harvests, pumpkins, canning, or when you want to have a cowboy version of a Food Network chef in your kitchen. Now for the squash and also for pineapple, cantaloupe, watermelon, if you don't have the right tools for the right job, it can be a bit of a character building moment for you to try to cut through anything in the kitchen, which can definitely be a struggle. With these knives, you no longer have to have that character building moment every time you go to prep food for when people are coming over. I do have a hunting knife as well that I want to quickly demo with some baled twine. We do have some net wrap here at the booth, so I'm just going to get this here ready. All right, so here we've got our brand new pink camo handled clip point. Okay. Awesome, here we go. Woo, that was it. I think someone blinked. Let's do it again. Okay, here's a thicker piece. Look at that. That was pretty thick. Awesome. Great work. So no more struggles with any of your net wrap or your twine. So that handle there is the pink camo, and the blade is our double durable edge. So that again is showcasing our patented edge. It grips onto things that are tough like twine and cuts no problem. So here's the Petite Chef knife. We're going to showcase that with potatoes. It does still get through potatoes. They do stick though. So we will be demoing our cheese knife to show you why you need both a cheese knife and also a Petite Chef knife. So with the holes that are within the blade of the cheese knife, that prevents the blade from sticking to anything that you're cutting that's really sticky or starchy. That micro double D edge that's also on the cheese knife, that's not on any of the other knives, is the sharpest knife that we make from Cutco. Same thing with cucumber, for instance. Cucumber typically will stick to your blades, but not with this cheese knife. Excellent. So next here we've got our Santoku trimmer. So one of our utility knives. These are also nicknamed the tomato knives as they cut through any of the rubbery, sticky foods that typically will squish as you're cutting through them. So for example, grapes and also baby tomatoes. Have any of you that are here at the booth tried to cut tomatoes, for instance, and then they just get squished like salsa? That's happened before? Yeah, I see a few nods. So with these knives, because of that double durable edge, that edge grips your food, cuts forwards, backwards, straight down, and doesn't saw through your food. Excellent. So I will also note with the steak knives that we have, they are the same edge as our tomato knife. So no more shredding through your steak or roast that you work so hard to prepare in the kitchen. Cutting through the best beef in the world requires cutting the best steak knives, which are the showstoppers at your kitchen table. Do any of you here in the audience have Cutco at home? A few of you? Yeah? Awesome. How many years have you had it for? Oh, excellent. Wedding gift. That's awesome. And how long have your parents had it for? Like 10, 20? At least 10? Yeah, at least 10 years. That's awesome. We've met a few couples earlier today that have had their Cutco for 15 to 20 years already, which is awesome. I believe my record is 42 years. I've had a client that has had Cutco for 42 years. What about you, Devin? 20, 30, 40? Yeah, very, very common. Awesome. Well, Cutco makes amazing ranch and farm gifts. So Christmas, weddings, anniversaries, and especially brandings as well. Many of our Cutco products can be engraved and specialized with messages, phrases, logos, and also cattle brands. So we do have a few knives here to showcase what the cattle brands look like. So these can be personalized messages or phrases. So if you have any anniversaries that are coming up, these can be customized. We have also partnered with the Alberta Beef Producers Association. So check out our engraved I Love Alberta beef steak knives at the booth. We've got some specials this weekend, and we'll be here all weekend until noon on Sunday. If anything catches your eye or you want to try out a knife on some food, definitely come by and stop by the booth and try them out. We'd love to help you upgrade your kitchen tools. The best beef in the world is raised here, so why not make sure the best beef is matched with the best kitchen tools that you will use every day for generations to come. So thanks for spending some time at the booth with Devin and I today. Enjoy the rest of the show this evening. Test 1, 2. And please stop by the booth to eat some pineapple and watermelon. I think we've got at least 6 different melons happening at the booth, so I can't possibly eat all that all weekend. So please come on, stop by.
All right, we're going to start with our first class bull calf choice cut carcass competition. We've got a few bulls in already. Entry 602, DJD1D Evolve 37N, exhibited by Dan Dick. Entry 603, LCI 91H Normandy 222N, exhibited by Jordy Dents. Entry 604, WON 87P British General 11N, Jackson Denchikoff. Entry 606, FCC 1K High Road 12N, exhibited by Fluelling Cattle Company. Entry 608, FCC 1K Admiral 19N, another entry from Fluelling Cattle Company. Entry 609, FCC 1K Oakmont 23N, another entry from Fluelling Cattle Company. Entry 610 GH Elijah Draft Lad 11N, exhibited by Grant Hershey. Entry 611, GH Guardian Spike, ET 91N, exhibited by Grant Hershey. Entry 612, GH 44L, Nobleman 93N, exhibited by Grant Hershey. Entry 613, Manchester 27C, Northern 510N, exhibited by Darren and Carrie Ray Manchester. Followed by entry 614, Manchester 138L, Navigator 528N, exhibited by Darren and Carrie Ray Manchester. Next in is entry 615, MCH 12K, High Country 88N, Nathan Reimer. Followed by entry 616, Remental West Nordic 98N from Remental West. Entry 617, Remental West Hannibal 99N, exhibited by Remental West. And the last of our bull calves is entry 618, MW Dominant 20N, exhibited by Merle Wyatt. So those are all our bull calves. We will ask our yearling bulls to come into the ring. So this would be our second class. You have a yearling bull in the carcass class. Make your way up here, please. Okay, starting off our yearling bulls, entry 702, Ace Evaluator Lad 5N, exhibited by Brady Moncrief. Followed by 703, Ace Evaluator Lad 14M, also exhibited by Brady Moncrief. Followed by 704, WA 54D Memphis 83M, exhibited by Bill Airy. Followed by 705, WA 100H Machine 107M, also from Bill Airy. Next is 706, BRF 52J Stanmore Lad 7M from Blair and Jessica Fenton. Followed by 708, NGC 11J Mustang 68M, exhibited by Neil Church. Followed by 709, CSR 54H Advance 8203 241S 16M, exhibited by Sophia Bussman. Followed by entry 710, CSR 16F Wayne 52M, exhibited by Jeff. Next in is entry 713, LCI 15J Mike 35M from Veronica Dents. Next in the ring is entry 714, Echo Rock Commander 2M, exhibited by Kevin and Peggy Hershey. Followed by entry 715, Echo Rock Swagger 8M, another exhibit from Kevin and Peggy Hershey. Next in is entry 716, FE 179J Ranch Standard 7M from Al Fenton. Followed by entry 718, FE 29H Harvester Lad 23M, another entry from Al Fenton. Followed by 719, FE 29H Harvester Lad 25M, another entry from Al Fenton. Followed by entry 720, FE 155J Easy Pickens 43M, exhibited by Al Fenton. Followed by entry 721, FE 37J Deep South 159M, exhibited by Al Fenton. Next in the ring is 722, Glenrose 501J Master Plan 174M, exhibited by Kenneth Pritchard. Followed by 723, Hills Galore 78J Reddick 32M, exhibited by Alvin Politza. Followed by entry 724, Hills Galore 100 Remington 60M, exhibited by Alvin Politza. Next in the ring is entry 725, GH Insight Marco 7M, exhibited by Grant Hershey. Next in the ring is 726, GH Insight Momentum 19M, exhibited by Grant Hershey. Next in the ring is entry 727, CLH 59J Mac Royal Dawn 1M, exhibited by Clay Lang. Followed by entry 728, CLH 59J Maverick Royal Dawn 2M, exhibited by Clay Lang. Next in the ring is entry 729, CLH 59J Macklin Royal Dawn 3M, exhibited by Clay Lang. Entry 730, CLH 37D Monty Red Lad 25M, exhibited by Clay Lang. Next in the ring is 731, CLH 462G Major Tough 44M, exhibited by Clay Lang. Followed by entry 732, LBH 463F Standard 26M, an entry from Lilybrook Herefords. Followed by entry 733, LBH 67F, Mark Domino 270M, an entry from Lilybrook Herefords. Followed by entry 734, LBH 478J, Standard 299M, an entry from Lilybrook Herefords. Next in the ring is 735, LBH 478J, Standard 499M, exhibited by Lilybrook Herefords. Next in the ring is LFH Masterful 0065 ET 42M, exhibited by Kim Jim and Frank Harbour. Next in the ring is 737 LFH Monolite 354J ET 93M, exhibited by Kim Jim. Next in the ring is 738 LF 632G Marley 112M, exhibited by Stan Locke. Followed by 739 LF 141J Mac 157M, exhibited by Stan Locke. Next in the ring is 740 Manchester Y79D Matrix 408M, exhibited by Darren and Carrie Ray Manchester. Followed by 741 Manchester H244 Marvel 436M, exhibited by Darren and Carrie Ray Manchester. Next in the ring, 742 DGB Coppertop 5M, exhibited by Parker Davis. Next in the ring is W2190K Big Sky Lad 48M, exhibited by Rafter W Ranch. Followed by 744 W2190K Big Sky Lad 54M, exhibited by Rafter W Ranch. Next in the ring is 745 W9530 Domino Lad 91M, exhibited by Rafter W Ranch. Next in the ring, entry 746, Remitol West Diesel ET 75M, exhibited by Remitol West. Next in the ring, entry 747, SUN 37G Grenade 14M, exhibited by Emma Cross. And to round out the yearling bulls is entry 748, MW Dominant 50M, exhibited by Merle Wyatt. I will pass the mic over to Dave Dennis to say a few words.
Thanks, Shannon. Once again, we're back here again, and it's even better than last year. Welcome, Hereford enthusiasts. The Alberta Hereford Showcase, we pride ourselves on creating cutting-edge and market for the Hereford breeders to showcase our great product. That being said, we're very excited to bring you the second annual Choice Cut Carcass Competition. This is the first step in promoting and bringing attention to the carcass factor. Acknowledging these traits in genetic selection is fast becoming a vital tool in the success of many operations around the world. Recent sales across North America on good carcass EPD cattle have been outstanding. The order buyer, the feedlot operator, and the packing plant are all looking for that animal that can maximize their return. At the end of the day, that superior carcass is going to yield high, marble well, and return a profit for everyone. Improving our Hereford seed stock is the first building block to creating a desirable product. Identifying superior genetics, carrying those traits is the second step. All good cattlemen realize that single trait selecting or putting all your eggs in one basket is not how we play the long game. But paying attention to all the tools you have available is a recipe for success. We'd like to thank Little Ford Herefords for partnering up with us to make this event possible. I'd also like to acknowledge Windy Ridge Ultrasound for working with us on this project. Rod has been a friend to many of the Hereford industry, and we appreciate his experience and knowledge he brings to the table. It is our vision and hope that the breeders and ranchers, as well as the younger generation, go home with a new appreciation and approach to breeding tomorrow's cattle today. Can I get a round of applause, guys, for this? That looks pretty impressive. Thank you. All right, we're going to turn it over to Shannon, and let's give away some money.
Okay, just to keep you in a little bit more suspense, I would just like to acknowledge our sponsor for this choice cut carcass competition, Little Fort Herefords. This event would not be possible without the support and generous sponsorship from Little Fort Herefords. Little Fort Herefords was founded in 1943 by Gung Lloyd Jim, originally started as a dairy and general store operation when his family immigrated to Canada in 1909. Loy began showing cattle at the provincial bull sale in Kamloops, BC in the early 1960s, and in 1973 exhibited his first champion. The Jim family has focused on producing practical bulls for ranchers with a focus on production traits. The Jim family started an AI program in 1971, enrolled in the program when it was instituted, started measuring carcass traits in 1986, and did their first residual feed intake trial in 2011. In 2023, 96% of the cattle they registered had a yearling weight EPD over breed average. In recent years, they've been working on improving carcass and efficiency traits, but they also continue to rigorously select for various functional and structural characteristics that ranchers demand. At Little Fort Herefords, they are firm believers that a big part of the pathway to advancing the breed industry and Hereford breed is through the process of using EPDs and measuring carcass traits and feed efficiency. It is for these reasons that Little Fort Herefords is proud to be returning as the event sponsor of the Choice Cut Carcass competition. I think we need to give a huge thank you and a huge round of applause to Little Fort Herefords for making this happen. Of course, we would not all have the knowledge either without the help and assistance from Windy Ridge Ultrasound. Thank you, Rod Wendorf. So, in no particular order, okay, just a reminder, these are in no particular order. I'm assuming you know where to go after you're called. We will start with show number 610. GH Elijah Draft Lad 11N. Okay, I guess you need to step away from your animal so we can see you. Yes? Okay. Next, 617, Remental West Hannibal, 99N, from Remental West. (613) Manchester 27C, Northern 510N, exhibited by Darren and Carrie Ray, Manchester. These are the top 10 guys of the bull calves. Okay? Yep. Got me? All right. Thumbs up. 618, MW Dominant 20N from Merle Wyatt. 611, GH Guardian Spike ET 91N from Grant Hershey. 614, Darren and Carrie Ray Manchester, Manchester 138L, Navigator 528N. 608, FCC 1K Admiral 19N from Fluelling Cattle Co. 616, Remental West Nordic 98N, exhibited by Remental West. 612, GH44L Nobleman 93N from Grant Hershey. 609 FCC 1K Oakmont 23N from Fluellen Cattle Company. Those are your top 10 bull calves. You want 3, 2, 1? Okay, now that we have the top 10, I will announce the top 3. So in third place, 614, Manchester 138L Navigator 528N from Darren and Carrie Ray Manchester. In second place, 612 from Grant Hershey GH44L Nobleman 93N. And our top carcass bull calf goes to 618 from Merle Wyatt, MW Dominant 20N. Okay, I'll announce the top 10 lean meat yield ribeye per 100 pounds in no particular order. 722 from Kenneth Pritchard, Glenrose 501J Master Plan 174M. 724 Alvin Politza, Hills Galore 100 Remington 60M. 734 from Lilybrook Herefords, LBH 478J Standard 299M. 703 Ace Evaluator 14M from Brady Monk. 23 from Alvin Politza, Hills Galore 78J Reddick 32M. 735 from Lilybrook Herefords, LBH 273H Standard 556M. And our final in the top 10 from Lilybrook Herefords, LBH 463F Standard 26M. So our top 3 in the lean meat yield ribeye per 100 pounds. In third place, 703 from Brady Moncrief, Ace Evaluator 14M. In second place, 723 from Alvin Politza, Hills Galore 78J Reddick 32M. And in first place, to Lilybrook Herefords 733 LBH 67F Mark Domino 270M. Are you guys all good with your presentations? I can carry on? Okay. Top 10 for marbling in no particular order. 719 FE29H Harvester Lad 25M from Al Fenton. 726 GH Insight Momentum 19M from Grant Hershey. 721 from Al Fenton FE37J Deep South 159M. 745 from Rafter W Ranch W9530 Domino Lad 91M. 712 from Jordy Dents Tel 569G Gold Bullion ET 7M. 'From Al Fenton, FE 155J, Easy Pickens 43M. From Lilybrook Hereford's LBH 478J Standard 299M, show number 734. Entry 716 from Al Fenton FE 179J Ranch Standard 7M. Entry 748 from Merle Wyatt MW Dominant 50M. And our final in the top 10 goes to LFH Masterful 0065 ET 42M from Kim Jim. Those are our top 10 in the marbling. Our top 3. Third place goes to entry 736 from Kim Jim, LFH Masterful 0065 ET 42M. In second place goes to Al Fenton, FE 155J, Easy Pickens 43M. And in first place, another entry from Al Fenton, FE 37J, Deep South 159M. Okay, the final Supreme Champion top 10 in no particular order. From Lilybrook Hereford's LBH 67F Mark Domino 270M. From Rafter W Ranch W2190K Big Sky Lad 48M. From Al Fenton FE 37J Deep South 159M. From Parker Davis, show number 742, DGB Copper Top 5M. Entry 734 from Lilybrook Hereford's LBH 478J Standard 299M. Entry 740, Darren and Carrie Ray Manchester, Manchester Y79D Matrix 408M. Entry 724 from Alvin Politza, Hills Galore 100 Remington 60M. From Lilybrook Hereford's, show number 735, LBH 273H Standard 556M. From Jordy Dents, TEL 569G Gold Bullion ET 7M. And from Al Fenton, entry 716, FE 179J, Ranch Standard 7M. Yep. Okay, I think this is maybe the moment you're all waiting for. You guys don't look very excited. Are you tired of hearing my voice? Probably. But here goes. Top 3. Oh, okay. Before you leave, the champions need to go to the end to have a photo. All the participants. Sorry. The people. The people need to go?
Shannon's had to talk too much today. So before we tell you who the Supreme Champion is, I just want to make sure that all of our carcass competition exhibitors and participants, please meet where we're taking the picture. We need to do a picture for our sponsors. Just at the end, and then we will have a very solid plan of how the cattle are gonna leave the show ring. We'll give it to you once we take the picture. Okay, Shannon, tell them the good news.
I don't know, guys, if I got the energy to do it. But here we go. Okay. And by the way, congratulations to all you exhibitors. This is a pretty amazing thing to see a show ring full of this kind of quality of bulls. So you should all be really, really proud. It's amazing. So in third place goes to entry 724 from Alvin Politza, Hills Galore, 100 Remington, 60M. Second place goes to 734 from Lilybrook Hereford's LBH 478J Standard 299M. Champion in the carcass competition goes to Entry 7, 2, 1 from Al Fenton, FE 37J, Deep South 159M. Congratulations to all the exhibitors. I think that's it, and we'll tell you how to leave the ring without too much chaos. Oh, exhibitors, you're being paged. To the end. Go fast. Exhibitors, go. Photo, exhibitors. If you are an exhibitor, I should not see you at this end. I should see you at the other end. While the exhibitors are getting a photo, there's an event tomorrow called the Queen of Hearts, and I just wanted to mention the event sponsor for that tomorrow. I mean, it's not today, but I did want to mention it today. Our event sponsor for the Queen of Hearts is Lost River Ranches. A bucking horse logo has been the trademark of Lost River Ranch for 120 years, and Tim Petrowski and his wife Tanis are the current owner of the family ranch.